right. Okay, I think it says it's streaming. Oh man, I'll never. Okay, it's streaming. It's live now.
Oh, it's live. Okay, I'm gonna say we're live.
My Twitter is down on desktop, so I guess I'll say something on on my phone real quick, hoping that people aren't in yet. Oh wait.
Yeah, Twitter has been down and out for a lot of people. I don't know what's going on today. It didn't work for me all morning.
Oh, dang, I was wondering. Um, I'll just quote retweet this. We're live. Um, and then twitch.tv dash the underscore right. Gosh, just watch me give out the wrong link again. I'm so dumb.
Uh,
It's all in caps because um I'm in a rush now because there. Oh, I think that's us in here. So, um, twitch.tv TV. Okay,
okay.
I think that it.
I think I did it. I sent the link. I need to put it on my cute Discord. We
Oh yeah.
are live.
Shoot, I forgot to do that too.
It's okay. I never go on my Discord.
Do you?
It's like dead.
Oh no. Do
There's
you?
like three people.
Did you at everyone when you do that?
I went to announcements. I don't have any other announcements to feel legit, so.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I mean like do you at like um like do you do at everyone? We're like there's a thing happening.
Oh, I should.
I'm like I don't know how often I should spam it. Steven said that I should. Um yeah, but I don't know. We'll see what happens.
If they come, they come.
Yeah, if they're annoyed by it,
It's okay. They
I'll
can leave.
it'll be a learning experience, I guess. Okay. Send now.
Second, I need to go to Twitter.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it says there's only one person here right now. That's just us. We're okay.
Okay. I need to join. I need to find you. There you are. I'm bringing up the stream on my desktop.
Oh, okay.
It's like a 10-year-old computer that just stores my files. All right. I want to see your face.
Oh god.
It's loading. There you are.
Ah!
Woo.
Does it
Cool.
sound okay?
Yeah, it sounds great.
Okay.
I ear my headphones.
Okay. Do you see like the little like banner at the top too?
That's really cute. How did you do that?
I did it in the streaming software, which I'm only just getting to learn.
Love it. Oh, can you send me a link to Manga Studio?
Manga Studio.
Or whatever.
Oh yes.
Manga.
Yeah, whatever this
Manga.
is.
Shoot.
Let me see. I think oh shoot. I'm gonna just quickly there, that should cover it. Because technically anybody could have joined, but now I think it's closed off. Oh wait, is it? I think. Hold on a sec. Oh, okay, we're all good. Here you go. Here's the link.
I added everyone in my Discord.
Oh yeah, I did too.
Okay, hopefully it works. All right.
Wait, I'm gonna just test this to see if this works. Okay, great. Did you see that? This like little Hadley popping up.
Cute.
Yeah, so if anyone...
Is that you?
Yeah, because I tested it, so I was like, it's me. Ah, shoot, there's people now, so we can't...
That's cute.
do
Wait, so
Uh-huh.
is that a little like congrats thing? What is that? What does that
Yeah,
mean?
it's a Twitch alert. I finally got it to work. I know people are probably like, "Oh, it's so easy." But you have it so that if there's a new follower or whatever new thing you want it to tell you about, then it'll pop up and be like, "Hey, pay attention to your audience because they're supporting you." So, I'm
Chatters.
like,
I wonder how many people are in here.
it says there's two other people other than us. So, hello.
That's so good.
I
Two. Happy
know.
Friday.
Happy Friday. Uh, Watch, it's like our siblings and like, I don't know. I
My
don't,
mom.
yeah, I was wondering. I was like, wow, I didn't think your mom was on Twitch, but okay.
My mom's not on Twitch, but she's super retired and very supportive of all her art daughters, so
Oh,
I wouldn't
oh,
be surprised.
wait, are you? Is there another daughter of art?
Yeah, so there's Caitlin, the oldest, and there's
Yeah,
me, and then there's my younger sister Morgan.
Morgan is also an artist.
Yes,
Oh
she
my.
works at Gage.
Oh shoot! Like that's like legit like art, like fine
Well,
arts art.
she's an oil painter.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm just gonna
But
search.
she works in like the administration, so she helps people like get their classes.
Oh, okay. Well,
But she's there. She's like she gets free classes or cheaper classes or something.
oh, that sounds so nice. Then again, I don't take advantage of it at all at DigiPen, so I should.
Yeah, don't you have free classes for life
I
or
guess.
some crazy thing?
I guess, but it's also like with what time?
Yeah, yeah. I think as a alumni, I get free classes for like 10 years.
Yeah.
But those 10 years are going to fly by and I probably will never step back in there.
Oh no. um oh shoot. I made my window. Let's see if I can do this. Is that messing with my stream a little bit? That's okay. I don't care. Okay. Wait, I see you're starting to draw somewhere. There you are.
There I am. I'm trying to draw smaller this time.
Small. I mean, if you just like zoom in, right? Like it'll.
Yeah, because I tend to draw big. I'll take up all the canvas if I'm allowed to.
That's good though, right? Like, I don't know. It's better than not. I mean, it's good. It's better form for like your wrist, I'm sure. Elbow, arm.
Yeah. My body that's slowly dying. It's better for it, yeah.
Oh, that's just the way we be.
Yeah,
Um,
sure. Sure, it's better. Yeah, let's go with that.
yeah, we're all gonna die someday. It's
Yeah, that's how I feel.
oh, good. Wait, I can't hear any of my music. Oh, I didn't. I don't have music on,
Did
so
you start the lo-fi?
I did, but it's already. I make it so quiet because I can't concentrate anyway, so it like
Uh,
doesn't even matter. Um, uh, yeah. So, are you, how long? I forgot. So I know you're working on season 2, right?
yes.
Did you like just get started?
I finished season 1 mid-October.
Okay, I was gonna say like, man, you're thinking of coming back in like a month? Like that's insane.
No, wait, it's not October, November. It was mid-November. Sorry,
Oh,
wrong
okay.
month.
Oh,
So
okay.
it ended on episode 40 and I am currently on 51.
Okay. Also,
So I
thank
only
you,
took
Gentle
2 weeks
Stab.
off.
Uh-huh.
And everyone's saying, "Congrats! Take a rest, take a break."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Man,
Oh.
I wish."
Oh.
But no, I already took my break, so we're in full production mode, and we
Okay.
should be back in March. So it's only a month.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, yeah, because it's like, my hiatus was like 6 months, and I was in like I was working the entire time. Also, hello, Gentle Stabs and Order of Order. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea what Tank is like freaking out about, but I just want to.
I don't know. I just wanted to make a weird face. It's just, I love your goblin people. Yeah, so I think we're scheduled to come back St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
So I'm excited. We'll be back before they even know it.
Oh, I mean, a bold statement.
Hopefully, nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
everything's chill.
Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no frame of reference. I'm just like, yay, people are back. Is it less? Is it more? I don't know. I'm just drawing. I can't.
Big mood. No, that's exactly how I feel. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done like caring. I'm an artist. I draw my silly little drawings in my silly little box of an apartment, and then I go to bed, and that's my life, and that's okay.
Oh God.
It's cool. It's cool.
We live a glamorous life.
Yes.
Oh,
you gave them a reason for fear.
I have no idea what I'm trying. I'm so sorry.
When we get a little more people, I would love to take requests.
Oh,
from
yeah.
the chatters.
Yeah, I would too. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah. Give me okay, no, I shouldn't say give me a challenge because
We've had enough challenges.
I know. Draw a hand like holding something complicated. Like, oh, okay.
Oh, when the hands are like intertwined and it's awful to draw.
Oh, like this kind of a thing, but better.
Yes, exactly that. I hate those. I hate those so much. I'm like, I never want to draw those.
Oh no. Yeah, well, it's too bad that it's kind of romantic, right? Because you like this is gonna be
like look at that.
Having a nightmare about it.
Awful. Nightmare.
Terrible sleep.
I'll draw you your little pile of clothes. There you go.
Oh, I swiped them out off frame. Now it's just a pile on the ground. So yay.
That's where piles of clothes belong, on the ground.
I'm gonna give Tank some confusing feelings.
Oh, Megan's in here.
Megan. Wait, how do you know that?
Because I looked at users in chat and I see Stardust in June.
Oh.
So I assume it's her.
Hi.
Hey, Megan. Oh, she says hi.
Yeah. Should I make this Robin?
Wait, you're gonna draw.
But oh my gosh, I didn't get a chance to draw the actual canon comic today, but like because I was too busy trying to set up Twitch. But
no, it's chill. That takes a lot of work.
I finally am drawing pirates.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Pirates. Skull and crossbones. I forgot their hats.
Wait, is that from One Piece? Oh no, that's you. Oh wait,
that's
no,
just me. He kind of looks like it.
What was his name? The deer. Pirate.
What is it? Chopper.
Chopper. Yeah.
We just put these on it.
Yeah,
the
I was
antlers.
gonna say like, oh, mine just looks like it's flipping someone off.
Can you imagine having antlers that just like are middle finger?
I mean, it's happening.
Cool, this can be
Wait,
Chopper.
they always show teeth in One Piece. Does he have
Yes.
ears on this side? Does he have? That looks no. That looks
His
wrong.
ears. I don't know.
Is it up here? Does he have ears?
I think so. He has a little belly, and has little pants.
Oh.
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This is like Pokemon, right? This is a strong Pokemon.
Yeah.
We don't know what's going on. I don't remember any of this. Okay. I think yours is accurate. Mine
No,
is
it's really not. You're very kind. Let's see. Pirates or ninjas? Right now
Pirates.
I'm biased because I'm working on like the characters that like I have pirates in them. So if it's not like as a concept I like pirates better. I just really like the ones I'm working on now. Is that Naruto?
When I think of ninja, this is just it. This is all you'll get from me. You'll just get a little Naruto.
That's fair. Oh my gosh. Drawing Naruto characters from memory. Oh jeez. The leaf had like
Believe it.
Oh, was it pointed that way? I can't remember.
I don't know.
This is I swear I can draw better than this. I just can't do it when I'm
Oh my god, is that Sasuke?
It's Sasuke. It's a little broody boy. I'm gonna do exactly the hands that you said you hated, because that's how that's how he imprinted on me as a child.
I love that.
Oh my gosh, what does he look like? I think he had like a scarfy type of look. Hair went back. I think.
Yeah, he has a duck butt. And he loves vengeance and murder.
Oh god, he had some circular thing on his chest and
it was a fan, I think.
Oh, a clan?
A fan,
like oh, it was a fan?
I think it was this.
Oh,
I think.
Oh yeah, that's
was it. It was like the Pepsi logo.
Yeah.
It was the Pepsi logo. I don't.
Wait. Does he?
Dude, give him a Pepsi.
Oh my gosh. I think is Pepsi? It looks like a marble.
Yeah. He's giving me the Pepsi.
Wait. He has. Does he have?
He should be he looks like a gamer. We should give him a video game.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Gamer. He only plays true video games, not the fake ones. True gamer.
True games. Like, I don't know. I can't even.
We're going back to when we were 12, guys. This is going back in time.
Yeah. Oh man, I remember.
Anyone remember this anymore?
Yeah, Naruto is still super popular, right?
Really? I thought it ended like 13.
Well, there's a reason Boruto is still a thing.
Oh my god, is that his son?
Yeah, it is.
Oof. Can you imagine being named Boruto? Dude.
It's so bad. There's like legit fans. I know. Oh, I mean, it is kind of like if your dad's name was like Jonathan and your name is now Bonathan or something.
Bonathan.
I don't know. It's just like, wow, pretty. The marketing team really wanted you to know that they are related to Naruto. Hi, Lulu.
It reminds me of the end of Harry Potter. It's like you're named after the bravest man I knew.
Yeah, not Hagrid, not these other legit candidates. Like,
you're named after my my high school bully, my teacher.
Yeah. Was simping for my mom.
I think I'm close. I'm not sure. What do you think, Chatters? Is my Naruto close? I knew he had a sweatsuit or something.
Yeah. Well,
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
I mean, yeah, 10, yeah.
It's been a while. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a peep.
Ooh. Oh, that's cute. I think I'll like I was never, yeah, as a young woman reading Naruto as a child, I was never really into Sakura, so I'm gonna make her like in the peep. Doesn't even look like her because I can't remember what she looks like.
Okay, I'll say this now. All the women characters in that anime were awful. Just the
Yeah.
worst.
I
And I say
noticed
that
that's a
because
trend in
they,
shonen, isn't it?
yeah,
Oh,
they just simp for the guy. They don't do anything. They're simpers.
I know. Well, the hard part is they start off good. Like I noticed a lot of them have nice backstories, and then they just kind of drop them because we have to punch, guys. We
Oh,
gotta punch.
alas. The
Ha-
things you could have had.
Thanks for the follow, Lulu.
Have you heard of the German Naruto
No,
opening?
is it totally rad? Is that, did I just date myself by saying that? Oh my gosh.
Rad? Dude, I say
Rad.
bonkers.
Nobody says rad anymore. Sit down,
I love
Grandma. Huh?
I love old people, like grandpa and grandma, like saying and like swears and stuff like that. Just bonkers or golly or
God.
snickle snack. Just all those weird old people sayings I adore. So I'm old.
Snickle
I'm
snack. I've been made fun of because I unironically say bee's knees.
Bee's knees is so good. Cat's pajamas.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't help that an alcoholic drink has been named after it too. So. Yeah.
Really?
The bee's knees.
Does it taste good?
Yeah, it has honey in it.
That sounds great.
I don't know what I'm drawing right now.
I mean, you're drawing. This is the game I was playing yesterday. Pokemon. Arceus? Arceus? Asterius?
Archish.
Arceus? I don't know how to say that name.
No, neither.
No, and I've been playing it. Yep, seems about accurate. Things are getting bloody.
I know, that's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, I love it. No, this is where we're going.
This is the blood episode. Welcome.
This is more blood.
More blood. Okay. I mean,
more blood. Just let me get the red. This looks like a place for blood.
Here's another blood time. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. So, oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my god, this is good. Oh, again, he's got a nosebleed. Classic.
Oh, nosebleed. It's getting to that point with those characters,
Oh my god, yeah. So, the blushing, I love it.
I'm a blush slut, dude.
Is there more? Are there more blushing? Is there more blushing?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there more blushing? Yes. Always with me.
Oh my gosh, I love it. So what I'm drawing right now is, oh my gosh, I can't remember. I can't remember all of exactly the character design of all the characters. So forgive me. But I love the fact that if you take away some of the dialogue in Forever After, if you take away the visuals for some of Forever After, it's just really platonic. Okay, and so I just love, I don't know, think of what really platonic phrase is there.
You're my good friend.
Yeah, okay, so you're my good friend. And then I open up the app or the comic and I just see something something oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh, wait, which side does Tank's hair? Oh,
it doesn't. It flops. The hair just flops either way.
Whatever has the best silhouette. Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm doing it real fast. It doesn't look good. I can't. But it's just something good
True.
friend.
True. You're like a brother to me.
You're like a brother.
We know that's a platonic one.
Oh my god. Yeah, like, yeah, you're like a brother to me. I love it. How do you spell brother?
You know.
Oh gosh. The program's dying on me. There we go.
That's the series, guys.
Yep, that's the series, and I freaking love it.
You know, season 1 was a wild ride. I hope it gets more wild. Season 2.
Yeah.
I think it had. I think so far what we've created is pretty. We have some spice. We got some sauce.
Whew.
Oh my god.
Love to see it.
Wait. I need to draw something off on the side.
Okay. I'm like, oh man, I don't know. My tank looks so bad. They both look so bad.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
was that who I thought it was?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This motherfucker, I don't even know what he's doing. He's just hanging out in his house or something. He's letting this happen.
Oh, yes. Oh, he wants in on it. That's what he wants. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
There. We are doing it.
Is that what they're saying now? We are doing Just kidding.
We are doing it.
Oh, this is, yeah. Welcome to our little trash fire. Oh my gosh. Can I add to your picture?
Go for it. You can add to any of my pictures. Why wasn't that? Oh man, I forgot his little horns.
Oh yeah.
The hardest shape.
There we go. Is it the hardest? Oh my gosh, that was so, I don't know. It's just, I feel like, it feels like so you though.
It is. I like the twisty shapes. But
Yeah.
in perspective, sometimes I'm like, I have to redraw it like 4 times.
Oh,
Yeah. You know, the weird angles, because you can easily, like, one can get a little higher than the other, or one can get a little lower.
Yeah.
I need to make a sculpt.
I'm like, I think that's okay.
You know, why not? Like, where's the art police? There's none. There's no art police.
Arrest me.
Arrest me. His horns were asymmetrical.
Oh wait, I'm gonna have like a little twisting.
There we go.
Action. Oh, what does she wear?
I don't know. I don't know what she wears. I draw her all the time. I'm like, she has some sort of belt.
Yeah, I got that. Does she wear like
it's a pain to draw that belt.
Oh no.
It's okay. But it's like a belt. What is it? Corset.
Oh, a corset.
A corset.
A
corset.
Belt.
Corset.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. She's good. She's not naked.
She's not. You know.
Although if she was, it would add to the narrative. So I don't.
It would. She's not shy.
Yeah.
She's not.
Wait. Oh yeah, she like gets naked in like the first episode or something, right?
It was episode 3. She just takes off all her clothes and she flashes a bunch of old men.
Oh, that's
And huh?
that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, there was on Tumblr, someone wrote like a little novel about how creepy that was.
Oh, whoa.
I found it, and I was like, they're all blind. They
Oh,
missed it.
I
They
mean,
missed the gag.
like we were also talking about like Naruto, and episode 1 is just him being like boobies. So that got me as a child. Also, the original Dragon Ball, like
Oh,
she just starts off by like pulling like a Bulma. She like I think she had like a cute ponytail, and she's like I don't know how to Toriyama draw. But she just straight up like holds up her little dress and goes commando like this. Like I don't even you know.
what?
I'll draw panties on her just for no. I'll just erase it. But like,
She's fun.
she just straight up does that kind of stuff, and it's like, oh my gosh. I remember, and like, you know, there's some stuff that I don't know. I think also we were children of the early internet, so there's
Yeah.
whew, how did we survive?
I remember Dragon Ball. The guys got naked.
Goku did. He had a little
Goku
wee-wee.
did. Yeah, he had a little wee wee, and wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, I think Shin-chan also got naked, but that's why they translated it to be like an Adult Swim thing when he was actually like not supposed to be for adults.
I see.
This is Shin-chan.
It's so cute.
He's a little rascal. I grew up with him, like, or watching him in Korean. Oh wait, did that like weird cross-legged thing? I don't know. I don't remember what he looked like. Hamtaro!
Did you watch this show?
I did. I thought they were cute. Oh yeah, he shakes booty. He shakes his booty. Oh yeah, he had like the butt. I did, and I was actually talking with a friend last night about how I don't know why this isn't working. They cried because of the video game, I think. Did you ever play the Hamtaro video game?
I was obsessed with Hamtaro. I played the video game. I did. I had all the Game Boy games of it back in the day.
So apparently there's like I think he looks so slender. Yeah, there's some sort of classical piano piece in there. Maybe it was like Debussy or something.
Yeah,
it made my friend cry. So it's like, oh, I have no context for that. But that sounds like a sad
That's hilarious.
And the fact that you remember it too.
Yeah, I do. I remember I 100%ed the Hamtaro game, and I think you had to get all the hamster language. There's language, and you had to collect the sayings from people and solve their little problems. Oh, ham-ha. That means hello in hamster.
Oh.
I have brain rot from when I was 8.
No, this is the opposite of brain rot. I'm here drawing. I'm making.
Wait, what are you? Oh,
bleed.
there's a naked guy.
So one show that I thought influenced me a lot, but didn't as much as I thought, was actually Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon.
Yeah, I
Classic.
thought it was, but it turns out it was mostly my friends who really liked it, and I was more into card captors.
My sister was really into Sailor Moon and card captors. She's into all the magical girl stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of got me into art because she was the weeb. And so then I became the weeb. It was like a weeb transfer, right?
Oh my god. Yeah.
And it just never left.
And then clearly you did something to, like, you know, you were in the little train, this little human centipede of artists Just kidding.
It's true. My poor sad mother.
I know. I only say this because I did that to my sister as well.
Oh, you did?
I mean, she's an artist now. She also works as a graphic designer, but like, her art looks more art than my stuff. I don't know. Maybe.
No, you know what? I've seen your sister's art.
Mm-hmm.
That explains a lot that she's a graphic designer.
Right. She likes clean. And I'm like, yeah, that's nice. What if you just never connect your lines? That's also cool too, right?
No, I like that you guys are like, you're like fast and loose and sketch and sexy pirate, and your sister's like clean.
Yeah. And cute girls.
Graphic, cute girls. It's really funny. You guys are opposites.
I know. Yeah. Our parents are, our mom is like, oh, we love your art. Eva, you're such a hard worker.
How are your parents like taking like all the art stuff? They're like,
oh, it's fine.
It's all cool. Are they like supportive about that?
Define supportive.
Just
like,
chill.
Yeah. Oh.
You know?
Oh. Oh, is that why? I don't know why. It's too hot in here. Oh, actually, sorry. I that was my sister. It's almost like she knew I was talking about her.
Tell her.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, ta-da. Yeah, so our family is interesting in that they're supportive, but they're not like what you'd think of as like supportive. Like, they don't actually know anything about our work.
Sad.
Yeah, so, and they're culturally so different. Okay, so when we visit each other, it's almost always for a meal, and then after we finish, we talk for maybe a half an hour, and then our mom would be like, all right, it's time for you to go now.
Aww.
Like, I want to watch my, dramas or chat with my friends now, like, go home. And it's kind of a relief because there isn't anything else to talk about, really. But it's a very mutual, like, oh yeah, we're from kind of different worlds.
Yeah.
And my parents are like, well, you've never had to ask for money, so I guess you're doing all right. Like, but they don't like follow my art or read anything I like make or anything. They're just like, well, good for you. Like, don't starve. Like, that's all that matters to us.
Hey, you're doing great.
Thanks.
Because you making the money, you live in a nice place, and it's a bummer, but you're living the dream.
Hey, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's better than, like, for a while I thought my mom had similar interests to me, and then it just turned out that she just was playing along so she wouldn't hurt my child feelings, and then, like, nothing, I, like, don't actually know anything about her. So I'd rather that she's, like, like, kind of real about that stuff than kind of pretend like pretend like she likes the same things, because it's fine. I don't really, oh my god.
Yeah, I totally get it. I totally get it.
Yeah. She doesn't discourage us. They're just like, all right, well, good job, or good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. Make that bread.
I know. They paid for a college. They, like, feed us occasionally. It's all good.
Good.
Housed me when I was having a crisis. Like, oh god, I didn't plan out these legs at all.
She doesn't even need legs. She can just float in magical.
Oh yeah.
Magical skirt.
Oh, I know. She'll, like, straddle Darian.
Oh my god.
Or Mamoru, I guess, whatever. Like, if you're into, like,
I love that.
God, Tuxedo Mask, what a dumb name.
Tuxedo Mask?
Yeah, I never questioned it as a kid. I didn't.
He's He's beautiful. He has the rose. He fights with the roses.
Does he fight?
No, he just kind of comes in. He throws a rose really dramatically, and then he just kind of GGs.
Yeah. He's like, you can do it. And then she's like, okay. And she does it.
She does it. Oh, wasn't he in college? Was he in college? Or was he a high schooler and she was a middle schooler?
He was in college.
Holy shit.
I know.
Jailbait out on the prowl.
Woo! Yeah. So that's a thing. Things I also did not question as a child. Meatball.
No. I feel like the problem nowadays is people think too hard about things.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just gotta sit back and enjoy the ride, and if you think about it too much, everything breaks, right?
Yeah. Okay. How do I make her skirt not like go up at this angle?
She's man-spreading, dude.
What have I done when you trap yourself into a corner like this?
You made a work of art.
Yay!
We need more roses.
Oh, yes.
When I draw roses, it's awful because you have to be careful.
What? Why? What?
Okay, back in the day, I've had people be like, your roses look like a vagina, and I was like, shit.
I mean,
so I have to be very careful with my flowers to not Giorgio Keith them, you know?
Isn't that kind of like the reason why everyone uses roses for, like, you know, like they're like a symbol of love? Like, I thought it was because of that. Oh,
it could be.
What does a tux look like? Does he have a tail? I can't even remember anymore.
These flowers.
Wow. Happy Valentine's Day.
Wait, is it Valentine's Day?
No, it's the day after tomorrow, I think.
Oh, okay.
Monday.
Time flies. I felt like it just was New Year.
I know.
God, what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. My palm will randomly make random lines, so I'll try to catch him this time. Because I'm on the iPad, folks.
Which is, I don't know, I still think that's great. Oh my gosh, look at all this 90s stuff going on here.
I know, I feel old. This is dated. This whole stream is dated. We got Naruto, we got Sailor Moon.
I know. Oh, I'll make it fresh.
One Piece.
Here.
Make it fresh.
Lure them all in.
Ah!
Yeah, how about that? Oh my god.
The Gen Zers will understand.
Oh my god. Yeah, just sprinkle them everywhere.
Ah. I'll draw the little men.
There's an elementary school nearby, and there's sometimes, I'm pretty sure they're teenagers, they would draw they would draw stuff like sometimes there's like Rick from Rick and Morty, always sus, always sus Among Us thing.
Oh no.
I used this program also once with the class, and yeah, first thing on the screen was Among Us. So
the what?
For when I teach class, I've used this before.
Yeah.
And the first thing people draw is always an Among Us character.
Oh yeah, sorry, you just cut out at the very end.
Oh, okay. Oopsies. Oh my gosh, I can feel it that this like, are you like itching to draw a hot person?
Yes. Yes, I'm itching. I want to draw hot people, and I want people to tell me what hot person to draw.
Oh yeah. Does anyone have any hot person?
Because you know who I'll go to.
Wait. Oh, you would go to the witch, right?
Yeah. 100%. You know me.
I mean, I don't know how to have it.
And I know what you draw.
Yeah, I would. Oh my gosh, I actually have to draw that canonically too. Wait, I
So
think I
excited.
caught some of the assignment. Like, sorry, I'm referring to the chat. I caught some of the assignments with the Among Us characters. I'm almost positive I missed some of them though. Like, oh, is it happening?
Why not?
Wait. Okay, that's not enough room. That's not enough room. Hannah.
I know. I'm
Hannah.
cut off by the
No.
abs. I have no room.
we can start over.
We can.
We can run away.
Run away. Destroy the 90s. They're gone. They're a thing of the past. No more. You know, we can't be drowned by nostalgia.
Yeah.
We have to move on. It's a new era.
Yeah. Okay.
A nipple.
Um.
There we go.
Start.
Finished it.
Oh, you're gonna do it. You're just going. Okay. All right.
I just drew the nipple. And
All
we
right.
can end it now.
That's a commitment. Hi, Spaghetti Mafia. All right. Yeah. Someone. Yes, it's Luna. We were going on a 90s kick. Yeah, trying to think of hot people. Well, you know what I'm going to do.
Give him a 90s face before we nuke it. Is that a 90s face?
That's yeah, that's
Wait,
a
the
90s.
one tooth, remember?
Oh,
did
yeah.
that.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh,
That was a time. Oh, do you remember glomping?
oh no! Oh no! Oh,
Also, like XD.
oh! Glomping was a thing. It was a problem with the cosplayers. I remember it. People would like pretend they're Sasuke and they would get glomped. Like strangers will fucking tackle them to the ground and scream.
Oh, that was an era. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spaghetti Mafia. Yeah, that was, yeah. I loved the fact that, like, I guess what would be deemed as cringe era back when I was a kid. It wasn't a freeing time because I wasn't happy, but it was freeing in that it's not on the internet.
Yes, it died. It died with DeviantArt.
Yay! Oh, hi, Jackal.
Neopets.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, Neopets. Died with Neopets.
Oh, yeah, that went out with an explosion.
Mm-hmm. And a guy online.
Oh, I loved the art in Guy Online. I'm not gonna lie.
The
That was-
pixel art, you bumped for gold,
Yep.
and you hoped you can get a winged shoes.
Oh man, you see, I didn't actually roleplay. I watched my sister roleplay, and I just kind of looked at the art, and that was it.
I mean, I think that's what a lot of people did. They just wanted fake gold.
Yeah. And then there was like the hyperinflation, right?
Yes.
Oops.
They put like a money system, like a real money system to it or something. And the stock market, whatever Guy Online stock market is, just got destroyed. Like, you know, when you print your own cash, something like
Yeah.
that happened.
Oh boy.
Everything became $1 zillion. To Stardust, I spent so much time on Gaia Online.
Oh.
Same.
I
man.
personally did, but you're not alone. Ina did too.
I think the avatars look like this. Let's see if I can remember. See if my body remembers. Right? And then they had like a fox ears.
Oh
And
yeah.
you have a halo. If you're rich, you'd have a halo. You'd have the laurels.
Oh yes. I remember.
And they would have this like kind of this standing pose.
Is that?
You know?
Are
Oh
they
man,
trying-
I ran out of room. But they would have these feet, and they'd have the wing shoes.
Oh yes, I do remember that. I remember people
I
had swords.
yes.
It's so.
And the
That's what.
foxtail. The foxtail.
Yes, yeah, that with like the. Yeah, I also remember capes. A lot of capes. Oh.
Yes, a lot of capes. People would have thongs
Oh.
for no reason. Oh, and armbands. Some sort of armband. Oh, and then oh, I'm going. You'd have this. Whatever that is.
Bat
Wings.
wings?
It's coming out of your head.
Oh boy.
This is my avatar.
It is your glorious avatar. Oh man. Yeah, I was about to like draw a Neopet, but I can't remember suddenly what they looked like.
I think there was like one that looked like they're like Kroger brand Pokemon, right?
Wait.
They'd have a big smile.
Oh, maybe? Wait.
And they're like a dog,
Oh, okay.
you know, like
I think
and his name was probably Zappy.
Zappy. Yeah, something like that. I think there was one where it looks like a little pig, like dog
I'm trying.
thing. This looks
My
awful.
brain. This is so cute. The big dog is really cute. It's so cute.
I had Shoiru, but I can't remember what that looks like. That's like a single horn, I think. Oh, big anime eyes. That's what I liked about it.
Yes, the big anime eyes. The bigger, the better.
And then
You have lashes going
it
on.
had a tail.
I'm trying to make a specific kind of art here.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my
I
god.
don't. Maybe. Oh no, I'm thinking of the dog. There was a dog.
Was it the one where you bet on them?
Yeah. It was something like this.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
It is a. Wait, is it a Lupin? I thought
Yeah.
that one had a
Something.
mustache.
Oh, the little Charmander thing looks exact. Yeah, that's a Neopet.
This one was mine. That was Shoiru, I think. Shoiru. That was lovely.
Man, you remember the paintbrushes?
Yes.
There was these brushes.
Dude, that was shady as shit. Like, they're like, here, sign up for this, like, ad campaign or something. And I'm like, 10? Fuck, it's so bad.
Wait, is Neopets still around? Chatters.
Yeah.
Chatters. Is Neopet still around, or did it die? Did it die off with the early 2000s?
I'm still waiting for a request, you know. Chat.
I know. We got no Chatters.
Can I nuke this?
We should nuke it. This is enough 90s.
Yeah.
I think enough nostalgia.
Yeah. Is it Hawkeye time?
It's Hawkeye time, guys. It's Hawkeye time. Wait, did you save it off?
Oh, I'm gonna own the layer. Sorry, there we go. Yeah. It's still here.
Okay.
Wait, I'll just, merge.
I don't own a layer. I'm gonna make them. Yeah, there you go. I have a new layer.
Merge down. Okay, so that, file save.
This needs to be for our archives. This needs to be saved.
I know. This is the 90s one. Okay, so. All right, Hawkeye time.
Woo! The best kind of time.
Well, that's why. Okay, you ask what kind of Hawkeyes. We're open to suggestions. If you yeah, there are plenty.
All Hawkeyes.
I know. Our default is the witch and Hook because we have no imagination.
Yes. Yeah. Sometimes I can do Baratank. I can do a good Baratank. I got two guys to play with.
Oh my gosh.
If you gender bend people, you have even more guys.
Jack Sparrow, you. I'm laughing
I dare you to
because
be on Jack Sparrow.
Well, Hook was a little based off of him.
Oh, I see it. The tattoos.
Yeah, it especially like okay, if I had to really peg like what their inspirations are for their look or their vibe, have you seen Hook, the Steven Spielberg movie?
Absolutely.
Um, they actually played them gay. I don't know if you know that.
Absolutely did not know that. I haven't watched it since I was a kid, so I'm like
Um, yeah,
vague 90s memory, right? Like
yeah,
just
it, there are two queens, and basically for like the look, I put both of the characters through like a youth and hot machine, and that's like the kind of character designs against me that I have currently.
I
Um,
love that.
oh
A youth and hot machine.
god.
Where can I find a machine like that?
Oh my god. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't exist. That's why I have to draw them, because
Mm.
nowhere else on earth can you find that.
We got to do the hard labor
Oh no. I know.
to give the people what they want.
Yeah, me being the people. Oh, I forgot. Triangle hands are hard. You would think after drawing it so many times I'd be okay now, but it really, I'm never okay.
Yeah, no, any sort of hat is hell. It's hell.
Yeah. Okay, I'm abandoning Captain Jack Sparrow. Sorry, because I want to draw Felix.
You draw Felix. I'm gonna draw Captain Jack Sparrow over here.
Okay.
I'll draw him. I don't draw enough pirates in my life, guys. I really don't.
I mean, technically you do have Hook, but she's very different. He's just a little too close to Hook for me, because I actually really have to make that right now. Basically after this stream is over, I'm probably gonna finish what is it called? The chapter.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you're gonna finish the chapter?
Yeah, yeah, I don't know what I mean, everybody knows that Hook's not, like, the first chapter's not the only time he's gonna be in the series. He's back. So I'm working on the chapter he's coming back, so.
I love that all the characters are reoccurring. And all interlocked, interconnected. They are in places and they do things. Love it.
It makes it so hard to talk about though, because like I can't have fun moments with them in the same way, because there's a mystery to them, so it's like, oh well, I can't reveal who they like yet, because that's like an inciting incident, or like I can't reveal what their past was, because that'll come up later, I swear.
But doesn't that say something that you're such a good writer, that you everything is planned, like you have it, envisioned it, and it's a part of the plot. I feel like that's a good thing to have. It's a good problem, right? Like, it's not even a problem. It's, you're a good writer.
I hope. I mean, that's a very nice thing to say.
It's true though.
Oh, it is a little lonely though sometimes, because I just want to just share it all.
This is why you just keep when you make it, you keep DMing me what you make, and I love it to death.
I know, and then eventually the world will get to see, and I'll be like, yay!
Yes, you'll just like emerge, glorious in a full cocktail gown, just be like, I have the goods, and you show them all your goods.
My goods.
And the internet will go crazy.
I have so many goods. Although some of them will probably stay on Patreon eventually. This is bad.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. I'm like looking at my drawing and I'm like, I don't like this.
Is that how his beard is? I thought he has like this weird.
Doesn't he?
Oh
my gosh.
He has something.
Yours looks great.
I don't know. He has a lot of hair happening. Like, there's a lot of hair.
Why is this?
When you're a pirate though, like, you need to be a little wild. You need the body hair.
Yeah. Yeah, as I like refuse to draw my body around Hook because I'm just like, that's more work.
Yeah, Hook can wax.
He's a little fancy boy like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he kind of totally is though.
Damn it, this fucking hat. Why do they wear the
I'm gonna
hardest...
bring over my drawing to you because I want to see your stuff as it's
Oh yeah,
happening.
I'm off your screen.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
I can move it if you need more room.
Oh no, I'm just drawing his head. I know he has little beads. Oh man, I befriended in high school this girl.
Mm-hmm.
So obsessed with Johnny Depp because that was like in our high school days. That's when the movies just came out, and the first one was so popular. People went nuts for it.
Yeah.
Every high school girl had a poster.
Yeah.
Of this guy. Did you?
I didn't have a poster of him, but I do remember seeing a little snippet about the movie in like a magazine, and I was like, why can't I stop staring at him?
That's the beginning. This is the beginning of your pirate love.
It's at the very least guy liner, definitely.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this girl like legit wanted to marry Johnny Depp.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine her room, just Johnny Depp as a pirate. Walls, all the walls just covered.
Man, so Steven, my partner's sister, apparently saw the movie like 13 times or something. It was insane.
In theaters?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It was, yeah, seismic.
Like over $100.
I know. So yeah, it's is that what a thumb looks like? Ugh. It was our wedding day. I'm just giving him a nice thumbs up. I don't know. I
like it. He seems like the kind of guy who would support people with a thumbs up.
Yeah. Ta-da.
He is a DILF.
He definitely seems like the rock of the family, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like the people without powers in that movie were like the most rounded of the characters.
What? Okay, hold on. Mirabelle's dad is...
no, yeah, you got me.
Steven was joking that, like, oh my gosh, he totally gets stung on purpose. He, like, gets off on getting healed. You can see it, though, right?
Yeah, oh no, oh my god, that's a thing. That's probably how they met. Like, he got, like, really hurt. Like,
yeah.
Like, he just is cursed to get hurt all the time.
Yeah.
They're destined to be together.
Yeah. And so now it's like, hey, honey, it's our anniversary. Let's, like, reenact the first time we met. It's just, like...
break his bones with a mallet.
Yeah. Love it, honey. This is awful. This is such a cursed, it's a very cursed conversation.
It's getting rough.
We were ranking what the best power would be.
Oh, okay.
What's yours? I'm curious.
Okay. So I'm trying to remember all the powers. I feel like the healing power, you make the most money. If you marketed that, like, you could totally just never have to work again, and it's free healthcare.
Yeah,
so like
that's definitely S tier for me.
Yeah, it's totally S tier. Like, I don't need to hear everything. Like, I wouldn't like that power.
No. Yeah. Also, not just would you make money, you would, never like have cancer or something. Like, it's just.
Well, yeah. Wait, can she heal herself?
I mean, why wouldn't she, right?
So she's just like immortal.
Yeah.
She can never die.
Yeah.
Whoa. But yeah, that's the best power. Okay, can I vent? I'm gonna vent venting a little bit.
Ooh, I'm all ears.
Okay, so I had in my thesis for DigiPen,
Uh-huh.
I like interviewed women. I made them superheroes of their own like stories. It was a Me Too sort of thing. It was a feminist thing. It was like empowerment. And for this one woman, I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted her power to be the power of healing by making food because she's a chef and
Mm-hmm.
she's like very family and she really wants to help people. And that was like her nature, was just like helping people, like being so giving.
Mm-hmm.
And dude, all my entire, my advisor, my what's a mentor, everyone said that was a stupid power, and
Ugh.
that I couldn't do it. And then I watched Enchanto, and I lose my fucking mind because I'm like, isn't there it is?
Yeah. Oh
There
my
it is, the
god.
mothering, sort of caring, giving woman has the power to heal with food. Ugh.
Go figure. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so rant over. I laughed when I saw that.
It's. I didn't know that. Man, I'm sorry. First off, because that is not fun to hear. But yeah, know that at the end of the day, you were right.
That's right. Well, it's hard to do a feminist thesis with 3 men judging it.
Mm.
It wasn't the best move. I probably should have done something like, I don't know, during art neutral, just like I'm drawing my OCs being, in love. I should have done that. Why? I don't know why I didn't, but
Oh,
I digress. It's over.
Yay!
Hooray!
Okay, so let's see. Yes, I think Isa is also S tier. Yeah, endless food limits. Yeah, it's just I think food was also something that I also thought of too. Like there's no such thing as starving anymore with their power. Yeah, it's powerful stuff. Let's see. Who else is there? Oh, weather. I did not. I think that would not be a good one to have because you would be manipulated so hard by other people based on what weather they want you to make. Like,
Yeah.
who's actually your friend and who just wants a sunny day on their wedding?
Right.
So that seems like a lot. I wouldn't want that.
Also, she can't control it.
I know. I know.
She's just kind of a anxious woman who just happens to have a bunch of crazy hail hitting her all the time,
Yeah. Wait, what does her hair look like? I totally forgot. Does she have long hair? Yeah, okay, she has like long hair, I guess. Let's see. Strength is fine. Pretty practical. I'd feel safe. Um who else is there? Oh,
The
yes.
huh?
Yeah, go
The
ahead.
shapeshifter man.
I would want that so fast.
You would?
I would. Oh, I would have. Oh, yeah?
What would he do? What would he do?
I mean, well, I could live however I want. I don't know, like all the things I'm curious about, I could just do it. Like, what does it feel like to be a boy? Or like, or like I will never be too short for anything anymore. Or I don't know. If I had to escape a building and I had to go through like the air vents, could turn into a kid.
Oh, you can escape.
Yeah, I know that kind of went a place, but
You could be a spy,
yeah, I could get
right?
if there's someone that's racist, I can just turn into the race they like and then just not have to deal with them. I know. I know. It just seems so useful in the day-to-day life.
Yeah, I feel like that's a really good power.
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, could explain things in the Yeah, you could commit crimes. Sounds so bad.
You
Um,
could you can easily like escape, right? Like you
yes.
could steal
Yeah. You could do
and then
anything.
morph into like a police officer,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
No one would it's foolproof. Like you can't get
Yep.
caught.
Yep. I I think it's also an S tier level power. So, um,
Super good.
yeah. I uh Bruno's is probably the worst for me. I'd put that in F tier honestly cuz his stuff wasn't even like useful. It was always very personal um kind of visions. Like tell me the lottery number. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
And it pissed everyone off that he had to crawl and gremlin into live in the
I
walls
know.
because no one liked him.
Some of it isn't even like oh, it looks like rain. Like anyone can say that, you know?
Yeah, eventually it'll rain.
Yeah. So it doesn't even have to be um like his powers that just yeah, I don't know, it just didn't seem very useful. Um
I'm gonna draw Bruno.
yeah,
I'm gonna
Bruno's
draw
power
him.
is just anxiety. Hi
He's
stud.
a he's a man of my heart.
Oh, sorry. Should I move this little family gathering next to?
I'm making the rat man.
Oh, you're making Bruno. Okay. Yeah, I'm making Camilo. He caught my attention the first time I watched it. I was like, who's this little brat? I love him. Isabella, your boyfriend. um, yeah.
He's a little brother.
He is. And I can be kind of like, oh, cute about it because I don't have one. And I'm, as the older sibling, somehow I'm the annoying younger brother. So, you know.
Funny. I'm very much a middle child.
Oh, yeah?
And all the memes about it are real.
Oh, no.
They're all true.
uh, have you ever like been in a lineup with your siblings and like people try to guess who's like the oldest and the youngest?
Yeah.
Did they get it right?
No,
Oh,
they don't.
where are you usually placed?
Usually they don't think I'm related to my sisters.
Oh, well that's fun.
So my two sisters are very like dark brown brunette, brown eyes, and are shorter. And I'm like taller and a blondie-ish. It
Mm.
used to be really blonde. My hair has
Oh.
gotten darker in quarantine.
Mm.
And blue eye or green eyes or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't. We don't look too related.
Okay. Well, that's not an answer I was expecting, but okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bruno.
He's having an anxiety.
Poor
He's having
guy.
an anxiety.
Who's? Oh my god, I totally am blanking on her name for some reason.
He has little stubble. All these men, all the hot guys, they have the stubble. They just don't shave. This is what the internet wants.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, I'm totally blanking out on the sister's name for some reason. Oh. Oh my gosh, what's her name? The sister. The sister. Oh, Dolores. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I'm like, yeah, okay. That was Steven's favorite.
Dolores is really cute. I thought her character design was one of the best in the entire movie.
Yeah. She was also like nice. I think out of everyone, like I don't think the day could have been saved without her help, honestly. So,
Yeah, because she could hear this gremlin man in the walls.
yeah. Yeah, I also do think that her power is unfortunate.
Yeah, you don't really want to hear all the noises.
Yeah, I think I saw someone's like headcanon, which is now like my headcanon too, that like the reason she likes whatever his face is, the the uh the
The
boy,
the himbo?
yeah, the himbo. The reason she
Okay.
fell in love with him is because he's the only one who didn't like say anything mean about anyone in the entire town. I really like that theory, and it's
I like that.
definitely now something that's canon in my head as well.
I like that because she can hear the entire town. She can hear all the shit.
Yeah,
The shade.
yeah. She just doesn't say. Even like her squeaky voice.
You know, I believe Dolores could make a lot of money if in the modern era of ASMR,
Oh yeah,
she would be rolling in it.
she would. She could also be a PI.
Oh, PI.
Yeah, she can like hear conversations without like surveillance equipment.
I get doesn't look like him. I'm gonna do this again.
Oh yeah, they are a spy team. Oh, and then no, and then they also get their younger
Yes.
brother. Holy shit.
There
Yeah,
we go.
because then you can employ the animals now too. There's not a fucking secret in this town among these three. Oh, that's kind of
No,
terrifying.
they know everything. They're the most powerful family in the world. You
Actually,
can't, you cannot insult them.
yeah, they'll know.
Well,
The
no.
crows have been talking about you.
Yeah, I feel like this looks more like him now.
Yeah, it does. The hair really helps.
Just traumatized.
Da-da.
He needs the rats.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna make it Remy.
Remy! What is
Remy.
this, a crossover episode?
This is. This is a crossover episode. I forgot how Remy looks like.
I'm sure he looks fine. Oh my god, I
I
forgot.
feel like he needs a little spatula or something.
What's the baby boy's name?
Um, baby
The
boy.
youngest brother.
Um,
Animal kid.
Animal kid. Chatter said Antonio. I'm going with Antonio. That sounds legit.
Yes, it's Antonio. Yeah, I just looked it up. It's Antonio. Oh my gosh, Lilu coming in clutch. To finish off the. I'm not gonna make his nose.
But you drew the entire family.
No, just this one. Well, just this family. Just the. This, yeah. I didn't. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much.
It's super cute. I'll make.
And his little hair.
I'm trying to think of a quote from Ratatouille.
Anyone can cook.
Yes. Anyone can cook. He's freaked out because the rat talked.
Oh, okay.
Going mad.
Well, really, he should have saw that coming.
I did my part.
Yay!
I drew broken sad men. Okay, I need a new Hawkeye.
Okay, yeah, new Hawkeye.
I do need one.
Oh
I
my
feel
god.
like I can make this guy smaller. I'm gonna make him smaller.
Oh, okay. Wait, which one?
This-
Oh, okay.
The he, he's bigger than the entire family.
Well, so
Okay, we can
um
just be there. We go.
so that's so funny that you draw everyone but the grandma. She's
Oh,
trying
the
her best.
grandma. Oh,
Huh?
there we are. Got it.
Okay, question for you. Did you watch Lord of the Rings as a kid?
Yes, and only once as a kid, and I don't remember anything.
Dang. Okay, because I was gonna ask if you had a crush from the movie Hawkeye crush.
Legolas?
That was mine too. I noticed that there were girls that also liked Aragorn. So I was wondering like what was if that was you as well.
I liked Legolas. He was hot.
You want to
Um,
go Legolas?
I
Thor.
also liked him from the Pirates movie. What's his name?
Oh, Will Turner.
Will Turner. Who's the actor? What's
Mr. Orlando Bloom.
Orlando Bloom. I'm so bad with actors. I don't know any of them.
I am
They're
too,
just-
but not this one.
Yes, I do think that like if I let me. I don't remember most of these people. I'm gonna look up the Lord of the Rings cast, and I'll tell you who's the hottest now that I'm old.
Okay.
Lord of the Rings cast. Let's see.
Now it's become like a mix of like Samwise and like one
The
of
hot.
Yeah, yeah, it's like a mix of. Oh, I think
They have like alpha mana energy, right? Like,
yeah. Or wait, I mean, well, actually I might just draw Thorin because that's it's in the chat. We played Fuck Mary Kill with Legolas, Aragorn, and the brother.
yeah.
Lord of the Rings. Oh my gosh! If I know, Arwen,
Uh,
Arwen was in a. It was Arwen was like the Fuck Mary Kill was just all the women because there's only 3 really.
yeah. There's not many of them.
Oh, what's the brother's name from the second brother? Oh wait, Eowyn's brother. Spelling Eowyn brother. Oh, Éomer. He had like kind of that angry ass looking face, and he's like, "We burnt all the
Yeah.
orcs." And then
Yeah.
yeah, and then Aragorn broke his toe kicking the helmet. I pay attention.
Oh, yeah. This is ancient past. I need to rewatch the movies.
Oh, yeah. Steven has been threatening me for a while to watch the entire extended edition.
There's an extended edition?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I'm looking at Thorin, and yeah, he's hot. This dwarf is hot. This is the peppered hair.
Yeah.
Gets me. That gets me.
Wait, let me see. Thorin. I mostly.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I do remember. It's very You just kind of forget that he's not the same height as human men.
Yeah, he's like they're shorter than a hobbit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I forget that.
I forgot. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I
The
feel like
hobbits are cute. The hobbits are cute.
Yeah.
I think they're Sam. I give Sam a hug.
Yeah. He's a
Looks
family
huggable.
man.
Totally.
Yeah, this is Aragorn kicking the helmet and breaking his toe. Oh my gosh.
Wasn't the guy who was in the main Frodo?
Yes.
What was Frodo in? I feel like has he played anything else since then?
He's played Patrick, baby boy from Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, if you've ever seen that one.
Yeah, I have. That was a really good movie.
Yeah, I thought so too. Let's see. There's also he played Wart from Over the Garden Wall. Have you seen that?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I watched that recently, this past fall.
Mm. Yeah, it's good. Oh yeah, I was gonna say hopefully in the fall. You know what? I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna draw Arwen. Arwen.
I'll get Thorin then.
Um, let's see. Arwen.
Um,
I need to watch these movies.
it's good. They're at least Lord of the Rings is like a classic for a reason. As is Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm waiting for you to start because I want to see where I should start
Oh,
from.
sorry, you're waiting me. I'm just like looking at all these like
Oh, it's
sexy,
okay.
beautiful people on Google and being like, damn, damn, this is so pretty.
I know. Okay, then I'll just start drawing then. Just make room as you go.
She
Yeah.
has the. Is she an elf?
Who?
I forgot everything about this lady.
Who? Oh, I don't.
Arwen.
Zoe Deschanel was in Elf. I think she was the main love interest, but she was blonde, so that was the thing.
I'll look up.
God, like,
Yeah, man, trying to draw like real people,
I know. Help.
right?
Is
She
this
seems
hot?
like she has a fun hat. Let's see. I'm ready. I'm going at it.
Have you heard of this channel on YouTube called Joel Haver?
No.
He like rotoscopes his films, and they look kind of a little distorted. I feel like my picture of Thorin is channeling that kind of energy, which is not hot. Oh well.
I'm coming to you. I'm gonna be right near you.
Okay. I'm coming to you. Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Let's see.
Why can't you be hotter?
Isn't that just the way? Why you know hot?
I just got a text from my mom saying that she's watching Mitchell versus the Machines, and she said it's very funny.
Oh, that's nice.
I know. I've seen it, and it is good. She never takes recommendations from me.
Oh. Well, she did now, right?
Well, I didn't recommend it to her. I just kind of
Oh.
stopped recommending stuff to her, but it's good though. That I actually thought she didn't like animations because for a while I thought she just pretended to like them, just
Oh,
to make me
yeah.
happy. So I didn't want that. But yeah, now oh my gosh, we have something in common now for real.
Like you both like Mitchell and the Machine.
Yeah,
Is that on Netflix? I haven't seen it.
it is on Netflix.
I should watch it. I heard it was really good.
Yeah. Um, yeah, you can tell that there's animators there that kind of have a fresher take on media, I guess.
Hmm.
Like to the point where it's a little odd sometimes because some things are, almost so fresh that you kind of associate them more with the internet than like a fully polished Hollywood movie.
Yeah.
But I mean, Ina's teacher is her old teacher was the director on it, so um, she was watching it in support of him, but it turned out to be a great movie anyways. Though I don't know.
Cool. I'll definitely have to put it on my list.
There's so much to watch.
I know, way too much. Oh my god. Yeah, my mom refuses to watch anything animated. Absolutely not.
Dang.
She hates it. She hates anime the most. She hates the dubs. She hates her voices.
That's so funny.
She doesn't even. She doesn't touch it. Doesn't. Nope.
The irony is not lost on me that you're working pretty closely to anime, though.
I know. So. But the biggest thing is my mom has gotten so into webtoon.
Oh, interesting.
She will read it on her own.
Huh. They
So
based
she got,
anime off of webtoons, though.
I know, right? It's really funny.
Hmm.
So she got into Let's Play.
Oh, that's.
She loved Let's Play.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That's so. Does she actually watch Let's Plays? Like, is that a cultural touch point for her at all?
She does.
Does or doesn't?
She doesn't. She doesn't know what she doesn't at all.
Oh, all right. Well, power to her.
I know, right? But she got really into it. I don't know.
Does she
So
actually
funny.
watch Let's Plays now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't make any sense.
Does she know who Markiplier is?
I don't think so.
Hmm. That's impressive. That's actually impressive that, like, there's so many missing, like, cultural milestones, but she still loves it anyway.
Yes. It doesn't make any sense. But oh man, there was a time where every day she's like, "Have you read Let's Play?"
Oh my gosh.
With me.
Oh.
Like, well, I'm kind of busy making my own.
Drop that and read what I like.
Oh no, she's a deviant for reading the comments
Oh.
on mine. Like,
Oh my gosh.
But that's it. That's it. So she doesn't like animated.
Huh.
But she got into webtoons recently.
Hmm.
That's the closest.
So the moment they move, she's out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow. That's cool. I think for me, it was more of like a language barrier for our parents. Like we watched Zootopia together, and they're like, "That was nice." And then I played a version where it was Korean dubbed, and they're like, "Oh, the plot was really interesting." I'm like, "Oh no, you just can't understand what's happening." Okay.
Well, that's good that they dubbed it.
Yeah, I mean, there are what is it? Subtitles too, but usually we are just like in the theater, so it's not. But times have changed, so. You know.
Yes. I feel like that's a good thing about
Have fun in
media
class.
now, is that media is being a lot more accessible to everyone.
Yeah. Do you have Disney Plus at all?
No.
They added like a bajillion dubs, and now I can easily share stuff with my parents. So that's nice.
That's good. I love that. I hear Disney Plus is good. What do you think?
I guess it's fine. It's good. I don't know. Like
Does it have a lot? Or is
um
it just like Disney movie, like animated Disney movies and Star Wars?
yeah, it has okay, so the selection isn't huge, but it has like the cultural milestones. I guess that's the perk of being a freaking like huge media conglomerate, right? Like you release like Encanto, and now like everybody you have to watch it cuz like it's like in the zeitgeist.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So there's my Thorin. We're Thorin. Yeah, oh right, Marvel, duh. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Bravos. Yes, they have all the Marvel stuff too. Oh boy. I see, man, you're just getting cut off at some of the best moments.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
I drew it.
Yay!
I drew the lady.
Yay!
She's what is it? She's human man fetish. Doesn't she? Isn't that her deal?
Human man fetish.
Yeah, right?
It totally is true, but I never thought of it that way.
Right? Because she's immortal. Like, you shouldn't have human man fetish. You should just have, like other immortal dudes, because That makes sense.
Yeah. And then, like, Agent Smith is like, I don't like that. Draw.
There he is.
This is Aragorn.
It's just something about elves, man. Pointy ears. Humans can't resist it. Yeah, they can't resist the pointy ear people.
I know. Unless they're like the little elves, right? I mean, well, then again, didn't stop Robin from liking Tank.
It didn't, you know. He got bigger. Got bigger.
Oh man, you milked that so hard. I loved it.
I 100% milked it to death. Man, people were like, "What's going on?"
I know. Is it so bad of me that I'm just like, man, I just want you to draw the witch. I don't actually. Did you draw the witch last time?
I think I drew Tank. I remember I drew a small and a toad.
A big small.
A big,
Yes.
small, a tall.
I
think I drew the witch. I drew not the witch. Your hook.
Oh
Sexy
yeah.
man hook.
Is it is it bad that I really want you to actually draw the witch, hot witch?
It's not bad. I'll draw the hot witch next.
Wait, this is my recreation of what you made last time.
And then there were the little people on them.
Oh yeah. Oh, those will be back.
I love the little people.
Yeah.
Should we clear out the screen,
Yes.
and then like one side is just a hot guy and the other side is another hot guy?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll eventually move mine over. I do like seeing your stuff while I'm drawing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna merge these. Is this the merge button? Transfer.
I feel like our sexy people requests. We did a good job.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look at all these hot people.
We're delivering. This is for the greater good. We're
Absolutely
changing lives here. Okay, so there.
10 people. 10 people's lives are being changed. Just
marked.
Totally blown.
Who
is in here? Who are these 11 people?
I don't know. Very lovely people. Oh,
I love them all. I love you guys.
Yeah.
Chatters.
Thank you, Bravos, for the follow. Yay.
Woo! All right.
Ugh.
Right. I will draw a sexy witch.
Okay.
How like shirtless should be? Like clothes or no clothes? Chatters, what do you want? Clothes or no clothes? Or what outfit? He has a million outfits. He's a man with a full wardrobe.
If there's no response in 1 second, it should be no. Just kidding.
It should be what?
No clothes.
No clothes. Okay,
Look.
if there's no response, I'll something with a
Okay.
flare or naked.
Oh shit!
XD. All right, I'm gonna draw him. Pretty much naked with fire behind him, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to. This is the way. That's gonna be the way.
Yeah,
but
literally.
wait, eBay, what are you gonna draw?
I'll draw Hook. Or should I draw?
You're gonna draw Hook. Okay, you draw a hot hook. I'm gonna draw a hot witch.
I mean, I guess I could draw a lady this time.
No, follow your heart. Your heart wants Hook.
It does. It's so bad.
Do what you love. Follow your dreams.
I can't.
I just need a little dead guy.
I know. I can't technically draw him accurately naked, or even shirtless because of his ink. His ink has his tattoos have spoilers in them, but
you can draw him pre-tattoo.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'll just pretend like he doesn't have such. He just has no tattoos.
Or he just covered them up, with some like foundation, just for this.
Just for the photo shoot.
Yeah, he's ready, because he doesn't want to spoil people, but he wants to, be eye candy for people.
Yeah.
He's a little slut.
Oh my gosh, he is. Oh, it's a problem. what should I have been doing? I'm like waiting to see if you do something, just to see if
Okay.
there's any ideas.
I'll draw the circle. The circle. Boom.
Oh my gosh, I see it.
We've started.
Uh,
This is how all great art is made. This.
oh my gosh. This is all
Joking.
It's, I mean, you joke, and yet I'm literally just. What should I do? Alright. Oh, I know. Okay. I'll go full on.
Oh, the hand running through the hair.
Yeah, he's stupid. He's a little piece of shit.
I love it.
Oh man, it's just like I feel like it's almost kind of a spoiler that I'm drawing him like this, because at this point he's a stupid like cartoony villain, and it's like, why is the creator making thirst trap pictures? And then again,
it's okay. Just allow yourself to do it.
Oh
Just let it happen. This is what you want.
I promoted the second season with like a picture of Hot Hook, so I don't know.
Loved it. And then we became friends.
Oh my gosh, is that how it happened?
I remember when you made it, I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. This guy's pretty hot.
Oh god.
Fine. I should send her a message. We're both making hooks.
Hooks. Wait. Oh my gosh, was it really the way we became friends?
I think so.
We went to the same. Well, we went to. Well, I didn't go to DigiPen, but man, talking and drawing is hard. But yeah, like we did have. I knew mutual people in DigiPen.
We did. It's such a small world.
Yeah.
So chatters,
Oh.
I went to the school that eBay teaches at
Ta-da.
for my master's degree. And there was a moment, one semester, I think, when you started and I was finishing my last semester. We were just like, we didn't know each other, but
Yeah.
we were in the same land.
So close. Let's see. Yep. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yep, pepperoni. It took me a while to like
Pepperoni.
say the name for some reason. Drawing hot guys. Immediately get a follow. Just kidding.
I'm not even I'm not even working on the face.
Oh,
it's
getting smaller.
what?
I like lost my mojo. Oh well. I'll get it back someday.
It's okay. You are feeling the art.
It's also like, let me see. Yeah, I think that was, we just happened to be in the same area and go to the same places. But also just generally, I saw your name pop in and out for webtoon related stuff too, so. Oh my gosh. I almost like want to start over. It's okay. I think people get surprised when they see that I only use one layer for drawing. I think for me the trick is like, you know, the term kill your darlings.
Yeah.
If I don't like if I get a sniff that I don't like something, I just nuke it. I'm just like, you're gone. I don't want to see
That's
you
great.
on the site.
That's the best way to work. More people should nuke their darlings.
But it's also like sometimes I'm like, uh-oh, I actually wish I had that back again.
When I like nuke my darling,
Hello. Mm-hmm.
I make a backup of what I previously did.
Yeah.
Just in case my new drawing is for some reason I just couldn't deal. Like I couldn't do it.
That's the smart thing to do. I don't do that.
You know, I feel like, you know, when you have that work pipeline, you just go for it. Hi, Fiona loves crafting.
I know. Hi. Welcome
Very
to
cute.
this.
Welcome.
Oh my god! I just looked at like the bird's eye view of like what we're doing, and it's just so. I don't know. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for?
Is it
self-indulgent?
Yes.
It's just two shirtless guys.
You know, life's short. Life is short. Everyone, life's short. Indulge.
Oh my lord.
Eat the pie. Draw your OCs.
Draw the pie.
Do what you love. Draw a pie. Like just do what makes you happy. Because like I'm going off. I'm hot take.
Hot, get it? Because hot guys. Yes.
I hate the like when people shame other people for what they like by saying it's cringe. When they're just like genuinely like chilling out and having a good time, right? And there's this like weird thing where it's like you can't indulge.
Yeah.
I have a not safe for work on my Patreon. I'm indulging. I'm just gone. I'm just like bye. I'll be cringe.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw them shirtless and hot. I've accepted it. I accepted my cringe. Accepted every aspect of this, and I'm having the best time.
You know what's funny? I feel like my social circle has shifted my perspective a bit because I don't really see that as cringe. I feel like, oh yeah, who's not doing that?
Yeah, exactly. So, same, but like, okay, yes, exactly. It's so good. It's so freeing. I don't know, like, I feel like there's this like, after the pandemic, everyone's like, just whatever makes you happy, just do it.
Yeah.
Because it's just been rough.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see a lot of Hawkeyes from me, guys. Like this is what you're gonna get.
Yeah. I don't have a not safe for work tier on my Patreon yet, but give it like a month. The only reason I don't have it now is because it's all spoilers.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
So dumb. Can't.
I love it.
Talk about it. Ugh. It's so bad. It would distract me from drawing canon. So.
It's like that though.
It really do be like that. Yeah.
It's weird. So. I like drawing fan art sometimes more than canon.
Oh, of Forever After?
Yeah. Sometimes. It depends on the art, right?
I don't blame you, though. Like, yeah, action scenes are cool, but what about kissy scenes?
I need the kissy scenes. Where are my kissy scenes?
So much kissy.
I love it.
Oh, this face structure is not quite right. Oh my god, I'm gonna nuke it. I feel
gonna
like...
nuke it. He looking fine though.
No, I don't like it.
you can follow your heart.
I know. It's his jawline wasn't quite right. It's looking a little too youthful for me personally.
So what there's this hard expression I try to get with this guy.
Yeah.
And it's like that smirk smile, but also he's judging you. Like the.
Oh yeah, he's a bastard.
Yes. Yes, a bastard. I want that bastard smile.
We need more of him in more episodes.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I like my fan art a little more than canon every once in a while because I miss him, you know?
Yeah. I don't blame you. Oh my gosh. Now we're just like quietly sitting here concentrating because we're like fussing over our little boy. Like, it's just our
We're
children.
hyper fixating on
No, it's so
our drawings.
bad. Ugh.
Okay. Are you into anime? Are you into anime,
Me?
eBay?
Oh,
Yeah.
I
That's a
mean,
question from the chatters.
oh, I see it. Yes. I don't know. Okay, I'm into anime, but like I'm not like I don't keep up with seasons and like kind of um the culture of, I guess. There's occasionally breakthrough stuff like Mob Psycho. I love Mob Psycho.
It's one of my favorite animes ever.
Oh, did you? So you've seen season 2?
When did it come out?
It came out a while ago, but there's a new one that's coming out. I think season 3 is coming out.
I've seen season 1 and 2, and it was amazing. Some of the best stuff.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, the way they approach like depression. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pretty good stuff.
And visually just so appealing and mind-blowing and new. It felt fresh.
Yeah.
I'm picky with my anime. Picky.
Yeah. It's because there's so many, right? Like, it used to be hard to get your hands on when they were imported. Oh my gosh, I sound so like freaking hipster, like
Old.
or even old, like back in my day, but like it really was.
Back in the early YouTube days, I would watch them in episodes in parts of like 1, 2, and 3, and like have to find them, and they'd be potato quality.
Yeah. Wait, are you also thinking of like the dubbing quality?
Yes.
Those were Cowboy Bebop. I think it's wild when you look at the things that also came out in that era. Just the quality of it. It shouldn't have been this good as it is.
Yeah, it was super good. They released a live action of it.
Yeah, they did.
Did you watch it?
I watched enough.
Oh, was it bad? Usually they're always bad.
They tried. It's not bad in the way that I think I don't know. I'm always have a hard time with live action remakes of anime. But then I just mostly heard what the changes were, and I wasn't really like, a lot of like the messaging and political stuff was taken out or neutered, and it was just like,
Bummer. That's a drag.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll make like wet or something, because he's like out on the ocean. I don't know.
Make him wet. Make him wet.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to make him wet.
What's going on here?
I want to make him wet.
You always cut off right, like.
I know. I we can't be banned.
And I'm just
from Twitch.
like, stop for the children. Like, I gotta like take the bullet.
What children? What 9 people in here are children? I hope there's no children in here.
Also, it's funny to see. I think someone has recognized my boyfriend in the chat.
Really?
Yeah. Steven, you're famous.
Oh my god, he is.
He makes like super wholesome content, right? You can share it with the family and all.
You cannot share this with the
God.
family.
Being degenerates. God, but this is anatomy. I'm thinking about deltoids and shit.
I know. This is my anatomy's cursed and bonkers.
Yeah, like I'm working out, and they're like, let's work our lats, our traps, and I'm like, I gotta remember this for my artwork. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Like when you raise your arm, your shoulders go up, and like there's a little connecting here thing.
Yes, the deltoid.
Ugh.
And then it's connected to the other place. Oh, I remember in human anatomy class, Buckner, Mike Buckner, he was my professor. he would make us work out at the beginning of the class, and then he would ask us, what muscle are you working out?
Oh my god.
And no one would know, and then he's like a grump, but he's a lovable grump, right? And he'd be like, I fail you all.
Oh my
None of you
gosh.
pay attention to my class. It was an 8 a.m. class. Of course
Oh.
we weren't paying attention, dude. But it was so funny. And the person who would know the answers was our model.
Oh I mean,
And
wow. Wait, are they like old? Like the like the act like it's so fucking, to make your students work out at 8 in the morning takes it's like a whole level of teacher that I don't have the courage to approach.
he was old.
Okay, so
He
like,
was old, and he didn't give a fuck. Like he just didn't care.
that's amazing. Oh my gosh.
I loved him.
But yeah, I think that's a good approach. Like, what muscle are you working out? Yeah.
To really like remember it, right?
Yeah, because it's in you. It's, you know.
It's like how in figure drawing, like they tell you, like if you don't feel like the pose, take on the pose yourself, and then you can draw it better.
Yeah.
It's like that.
That's good advice.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh. And
that's something
Uh-huh.
I always do. Oh, I was sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're interrupting nothing of importance.
I do that like when especially for hands, when I can't figure it out, I just like pose, get up and pose, and then go and draw it immediately. It does help.
I should try doing that. I don't do that. I was telling Ina, because I was doing my study. Okay, so you know when people say, oh, do some studies, it usually means it's draw what you see or whatever.
Yeah.
Lately, I've been just like looking at photos or the mirror and just being like, oh, the line goes in that angle when it's at that, when you're looking, or when you're, like, the specific example, it was someone's shoulder, and they're like, oh, be sure to draw like your collarbone going up like this, or like don't forget your deltoids or something. And I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, and I just don't draw it because it's just been, I'm just like, okay, I looked, there's the landmark, I'll remember that, bye. And I don't think that's the best thing to do, honestly.
No, I kind of do it too. Okay, I hope this doesn't come off as weird. I go out to the gym. When I've gone out to the gym, I do notice it. I'm like, oh, so that, like, when the guy flexes his muscle, this makes me seem like a creep because I'm looking at the guys flexing their muscles at the gym.
I was gonna say.
But when you notice like how it articulates, right? And you're just like, yeah, that's how it works. And then you're like, oh, I'm gonna remind myself about that in the future, right? Yeah. And so this observational study is just as important.
Except maybe not at the gym.
Except maybe not at the gym. Definitely haven't gone to the gym in a while.
Yeah. Oh gosh, why am I having such a hard time? Sorry, I'm just, these traps are killing me. I think that's what they're called. The one where you do close-up push-ups and you want to die. I'll just leave it vague.
Dude, what? You know the part that I have the hardest time? On the human body? Is when you lift an arm and it's the armpit.
Oh. You mean kind of like what? Oh, like kind of like what's happening here?
Yes.
Oh, fun. Yay.
That's the hardest, I think.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm stuck on this arm. Like, I don't know why. Okay, you know what? Nuke it. When in doubt, just get rid of it. Oh, look, the imagination.
Nothing is sacred.
Yeah.
That's something I've learned as a webtoon artist is nothing is fucking sacred.
Yeah.
Except for when a rare character appears.
Yeah.
Then it becomes a little sacred, but
Mm. Oh, I'm sorry. This is so bad. I just saw the chat. And it's like, oh, your boyfriend is being supportive and posted a link in his Discord. It's just gonna go to this. It's just gonna go to this. I'm gonna die.
cute.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Steven. Oh, okay.
No, don't apologize.
It just happened. Just, you know what? Oh gosh, he's laughing. He's crying. You know what? Yeah, I know, it was wholesome, and then we're like, let's take a turn for, like, the lewd, and now it's like, if anyone joins in late, it's gonna be bad. They're just gonna be like, oh, you're a girlfriend. So why did the studio put this in?
But I love it when you draw him just being like, what? What? It's a little Smee in the background.
I'm blushing.
Of course. Because he's like, but he's also kind of into it.
Yeah. Alright. I'll just slap on some nipples and call it a day.
You know,
You can
sometimes
quote
you
me.
just gotta.
I know! It's funny because, like, part of the reason why I like working loosely is because I can just kind of give up like that. I think... Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, to be your storyboarder, you have all these loose gestures, and if you strike gold, then you can refine it. Right?
Yes, yeah. I mean, like, I sure hope well, because you're a storyboard. I'm like, yeah, but also I'm working on final finished comics too. Like, I can't use that as an example technically, but kinda do. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's especially like you were saying with the pandemic. I'm just kind of doing whatever now just to keep sane. Oh my gosh, why is that so bad?
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Same. It's been 2 years. You know?
You know.
You know?
I know.
Dude, this awful hand I'm drawing. I'm struggling too over here with this shitty hand.
You can just put something in it.
What should he be holding, Chatters?
I know.
Chatters.
No, we're like we're really
I'm bringing them in. What do you think, eBay? This is your stream.
Oh my god. I mean, well, I will concede to whatever chat says, but like, I could also see some villainy type. Well, are you gonna draw Tank and Robin?
Oh my god, where? I guess I can draw like your Smee. I can draw just like a little thing off to the side. I feel like he needs more drops on it.
Yeah, you got two answers. You got a sexy knife and a Tamagotchi.
A Tamagotchi and a sexy knife.
Steven here being wholesome, trying to reel us back.
Okay, I'm sorry. I decided what I want to do. I decided.
Okay. A decision has been made.
It's not. Sorry, Chatters. I apologize for this.
You get nothing. Like Willy Wonka, you lose. Good day, sir.
There.
Ayo! Okay, question. Which Pokemon is in it?
I thought about this. I think he would have Applin.
Which one's that?
It's a new one. Let me look it up for you, and I'll draw it.
Yes, please.
So my idea, if they had Pokemon, they would just have like really shitty Pokemon, like not like amazing nothing cool, just sort of. There's this one Pokemon. I'll draw it up here in the corner, and it's an apple.
Shoot.
It turns into a dragon. It's a dragon.
Mm.
It's
Oh, wait.
stupid. But he
Wait.
holds an apple a
There it
lot,
is.
so I
Oh!
feel like
Yes, I do recognize it because I thought it looked kind of dumb. I'm sorry.
it's stupid. That's his.
For anyone who likes them, I'm so sorry.
No, it evolves into like a dragon with a pie.
Okay. With
So that one, or he can get something cool. We can give him like a Charizard or something like that. Something actually cool.
Oh yeah.
But I just thought there's been several scenes where he has an apple. You can throw out something stupid.
Yeah. Well. Oh wait. I only remember the one at the beginning. Is there another apple thing?
It evolves to a like a dumb one. Let's see. Let me find it.
Watch this magic. I totally
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
what side Hook is on. So now I have to do the rotating thing. So dumb. Oh,
It turns into this.
wait. Here we go.
It's like a
Oh,
pie.
Majestic.
Can you imagine getting killed by this? Like destroyed.
I would never want to be defeated by my food. Really wouldn't. Oh my gosh.
Why am I undoing?
The-
We don't do that here.
Do they want people to crave eating their Pokemon? Like, I know
Yeah.
people joked about it, but they do. They do. Oh my goodness.
Well, okay.
Exploding
So
apple. Uh-huh.
in the canon, they eat them. There are no other animals.
Yeah. Well, no, wait. Don't they also... I mean, really?
Yeah, they eat like in the Pokedex. It says Magikarp tastes bad.
Oh.
Like it's so useless you can't even eat it. So that means
shit.
people have tried the sentient creature. This thing they killed it and they put it on some rice, put avocados on it, and they ate it.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I guess if that's the Pokemon the witch wants to have.
Nah, man. I thought it would be a joke. He probably would have something cool. Let's see.
I like
There's
how
too many.
we started off with like, oh, let's do like fire stuff, and then we ended up with water, just like they're all dripping wet and like.
Yes. Kinda.
This is an anatomy lesson though. Oh my god, it's so true though. We have this cousin. She secretly draws like boys. And
BL.
oh my god, it's so true. She's so ashamed. She doesn't know what I do. And I just really want to just, be like, hey, no need to be ashamed. Like, don't delete your stuff. Like, I understand you. But the anatomy is just, like, you have to, like, that's why no matter what, like, if you're drawing sexy ladies, sexy men, like some of the most like on point anatomy drawings that I've seen from artists are people who like drawing lewds. So
Yeah. I feel like I've gotten better in drawing not safe for work. Not gonna lie.
yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're doing. I mean, they look great. I don't know how much I
Thank
should
you.
say. I like.
She's seen them. She's seen them.
Yeah.
I'll confess to the chatters. Okay, but so I originally was like, I don't know if I should start this because I is my anatomy skills up to snuff? But you kind of learn as you go.
Yeah.
You know?
That's true. And it's also...
And then you start opening anatomy books because,
you gotta.
You gotta.
Oh my gosh, I'm like
Okay,
fussing now. I need to get over.
I'm gonna give him a cool dragon. He deserves a cool dragon. We're gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill this off.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut this off. I'm gonna say this is the end.
That's
So
the end.
I feel like people are getting an insight to how I work. I'm like, well, I'm tired of this, so I'm just gonna call it right here. This is right where the picture's gonna cut off because I don't want to draw anything more. Um, uh, he'll have pretend. He has no tattoos now.
So let's see. Let's see. I want something with horns. Let's find a dragon with horns. Dragon Pokemon. Googling it. Let's see. Also, to say, this is what I'm going back to. Your sister being ashamed of BL. Like, this is what
No,
I mean. Like,
it
never be ashamed.
it was our cousin, our in Korea.
Oh, your cousin. Sorry, wrong. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your cousin. Your cousin should not be ashamed. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows. It's okay. Like, I don't know.
Her secret's safe with me.
I mean, it's funny though, because like, it all started with like very classical training too, like with figure drawings. We had to draw people naked. So like the only reason I'm able to do this and like render a really nice bounce lighting off skin is because of the classical training that we went through. All right.
Your foundation.
Yeah.
I've decided that he's gonna be a basic Pokemon trainer and he'd get a Charizard.
Oh,
He'll be
good.
basic.
He would be.
And he would.
He's
And
faster.
he will get the blue one. There's a blue one.
Ooh. Okay, so he's a fancy guy.
Fancy. He'll have the apple one as a troll, and then he'll just send this out.
Oh yeah, they're like, I think we can defeat him, and then it's like, oh, actually.
No. Oh, he's just a joker. He just comes by and he just kind of flirts. He's not dangerous. He doesn't kill people.
That's why he has devil horns.
Yeah, I'm not subtle at all.
I mean, I don't think his character is subtle, so.
No. I like characters that are weird and crazy.
I like
Well,
it makes them very distinct.
yeah, you can remember them because of all the horrible things they do.
Wait, sorry, the little guys are returning.
I love the little guys.
Oh, I forgot the ring. Oh my god, I forgot the ring.
You can't forget the ring. You
can
can't
never-
forget the ring.
Yeah, never ever. Man, so many times I forgot like which side hook is, or I just forget to draw it because I'm dumb.
But that's the thing that happens, like just forgetting the little details.
Well, his name is Hook. It's not really that small of a detail. Like,
Oh man, I think I accidentally drew my hook on the wrong hand. Have you done that yet?
yes, so many times. I mean, I almost started with this one. I had to flip the canvas because
Oh, you did?
I know. I was like, uh-oh, wait a sec. That's his right hand. That is not the one that should be not hooked. Oh, shoot. I keep opening up another tab because the transform tool is like, it's in my muscles.
There we are.
Can I?
I love the little person sliding off the hair like it's a slide.
Oh yeah. Whee!
Sliding down that shape.
Okay.
I think it's I think I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. I need my own small little head.
This is killing me. Oh my gosh, there we go. I've been released. Oh yes.
feel I feel like she's a little bit of a tsundere with him, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I am 31. Ta-da! I am actually a professor at is Digipen considered an art school?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's considered a game school, but I like art school better because game school just sounds terrible.
Yeah. Ta-da. So yeah, I teach oh gosh, it's so that's why I'm like, oh yeah, we're like making this stuff, but 100% one of my former students was in the chat, so that was what we were making in Kanto, though. We're all good.
Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah.
Are they still here?
That was Lilu. That was yeah. No, I don't think they are, but yeah, yeah, I think this stuff is also going to be saved as the VOD too, so if anyone wanted to see it, they probably could, but you know what? This we brought it all back, right? This is an anatomy lesson.
Yes.
Yeah.
This what you're seeing on your screen, this is professional anatomy studies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Made by professionals who know this is important work.
Very, very important work.
For the good of the people.
For the good of... Every time we're like, hey chat, like what should we do that's like, you know, thirsty, it's like nothing, like only helping ourselves. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna draw a lady. I'll draw Tinky Bell. There's not enough room to draw her like full body though.
You know, like you can do a bust.
Yeah. Oh,
You have room for a bust over there.
Oh, look at Robin.
She is ready to be tempted.
Yeah.
By evil.
Wait, let me see. Can I is this does this show up on the yeah it does. So here's the Encanto one. Yeah. We had a request for some Lord of the Ring Hobbit work. This is Aragorn breaking his toe. Yeah. Alright, going back. Man, I think just generally attractive people are hard to draw.
It's because of the perfect proportions.
Yeah. I like
air quotes.
Yeah. Or just everything has its place, and if it's not there, people notice.
But kids, I feel like kids are so hard to draw.
Oh my gosh. So in a I don't know how much I can say. I think there's a Fast Pass episode that's already out, and I'm not gonna say what happens. All I'll say is that there is an infant in it, and boy, the first time I tried it did not look like a cute kid.
So hard.
It's funny though, like I don't know, you almost have to abstract the pitch or like cutify it even before like starting, because if you don't, it just doesn't look right. Like babies, if you draw them exactly how you see, they're just pudgy, wrinkly, like, you know, sack of often sadness.
I think the first baby I ever drew was in Sleeping Beauty, Briar Rose.
Oh.
And it was an anime baby.
Anime baby.
It was an anime baby.
As it should be.
It was very much like, I'll draw in the corner. It's like... you know?
Yeah.
Anime. A little ear, and then like that or something.
Wait.
And then it doesn't have a you don't give it a neck. Don't give it a neck. It just has hands.
Mine literally looks like this.
And it's also blushing. Everything's blushing, right?
Oh my gosh. Did you put
That.
eyelashes on them too? Oh wait, let
Oh
me
yeah,
look.
yeah, eyelashes. I didn't know Briar was a boy until I got to that episode.
Man, you really are. You do learn the plot like at the last minute, huh?
I do, but luckily I know a little bit more about Leah,
Ah,
so I'm
yes.
very happy.
Yay! Okay, that's great. Knowing is power.
I feel like, this is the rough thing about when you work in when someone else works on your stuff.
Yeah.
It's hard to know what the characters are going on in their head when it's not your character.
Yeah, it's true.
So you kind of have to fill in the blanks.
Yeah, I think you've been doing a great job at it, honestly.
Thank you so much. That means a lot to hear. Because I feel like I get a little lawless, and I think the proof is on the screen.
Yeah. I just a little bit. I think I mean I'm guilty too. But that's what makes it funny. That's what makes it fun.
It does make it fun. Let's make it that. There we are.
Big eyes. Entranced by Bab.
Ooh. Your baby's very cute.
It's not. It's just a cartoon baby. I can't reveal who it is, but I just.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Are all drawn babies cartoon babies?
No, but like it's like a circle. It's a concept more than anything.
Who is? I'm just gonna put question marks around it. Who knows who this baby is?
Someone please pick up your baby.
Whoa, the lash is good. It looks like a Bratz doll, dude.
Oh god, I forgot people made these like earnestly. Like I'm trying to make it look a little horrific, but
it's horrifying. You're doing a perfect job.
Ta-da. And they're like, oh my gosh, so cute, babies. Yay! My hair's blown away because I left.
Oh my god! Wow, I feel like I've seen that somewhere in Walmart. That image.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like I've seen it in Walmart.
That's unfortunate. I don't think I've ever drawn Robin like like an eligible romantic interest version of her.
Not just like a lusting chibi, like
yeah. Wait, I think I'm gonna draw Robin.
That'd be so fun.
Wait, let me see. I almost want to nuke it again, actually.
We shouldn't. We ran out of space. Charizard's taking up half the screen.
This is unfortunate that we have these like wet men and then like babies shunted to the side. Like, Pokemon like flanked.
I hope no one is like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We have witnesses. They know we're not messed up. They'd side for us.
No.
I feel like Order Border would side for us.
Yeah. Yeah. Man and baby. Oh gosh. Ta-da.
Wet man and a baby new ABC special. Oh no.
Plus Pokemon.
with a shitty Pokemon team.
Who's our target audience? We'll never know.
I have no audience.
Oh,
These 10 people. Who are they?
Saints, really. Okay.
Them, the heroes.
Is yours? I'm going to take the layer. Is that okay?
This is your stream. Go for it. Just nuke it.
I'm just gonna merge down. Okay. Oh shoot. That was bad. Hold on. Wait. Sorry. Okay. I guess this just has to be at 100%. Whatever. Now I'll. Okay, there we go. Save that for posterity.
No, I want to draw Ari. I haven't drawn Ari yet.
Okay, yeah. She's not a thirst trap, but
I won't draw a first trap. I'll just draw her normal. That's okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Actually,
I don't need to make every character corny. Like, I really don't.
No, okay. I can't talk about it yet. I'll talk about it afterwards because it's definitely a spoiler, but it was an unfortunate thing that I realized. Or I'll just say vaguely. I'm gonna start drawing Robin.
Okay, I'll draw Ari.
When I write stuff, sometimes I don't know how it visualizes. Sometimes, I have you know, like maybe some scenes like, oh yeah, it'll look fine. It'll look like this. But then when I draw it out, it actually looks a little different than what I imagined. And there's a scene that's coming up that I had just drawn. You might have seen it in like the work stream, but
yeah,
it looked way more intense than in the script. Like, yeah, it looks more intense. Like, I don't know if I should. I shouldn't. No, I'll wait.
No, you can't say it, but yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about because I saw you do it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I was like reading over it and I'm like, uh-oh. Like, oh well, I guess, yeah.
I saw it. I saw you making it and I was like, whoa.
I know!
Things are getting real.
I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's a good thing that the twist is there, but Jesus, shit, so you actually watch my stream like when I'm working? I thought
yeah, so when I stream, I cannot watch streams, but when I'm just there and I'm not streaming, I watch a stream.
Oh shoot.
So my iPad is a scumbag. I can either have one or the other. I can't have both because it will kick me off of the stream if I try watching at the same time on my other monitor. And I've tried it a million times.
No. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Ugh.
It's okay. Like, so either like I watch someone get stuff done and I just work solo, or I stream and people can watch me.
Yeah. Dang. I mean, if I'm being honest, when I am really in the weeds, it's hard for me to watch other people stream. It's just more like the idea that people are there that kind of get me through.
Yeah.
More often than not, I often have you as like the center spotlight because you work in a way that is really fast. Like there's a lot of movement, and so it makes me feel like, oh god, like Hannah's working so hard. I should get a move on.
I feel honored that I'm your central stream person because that's so nice that you look at it. I feel like so chatters, if you ever watch me stream, what it's like is like, imagine like you're in one of those, like, not even a roller coaster, it's just the screen is moving everywhere, like one of those rides where it just goes upside down and everywhere and the camera is moving all over the place.
Wait, I think I can do that here. Yeah, like this. It's like this, dot, 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 and then blub, 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 and then blub, blub, blub. It's like, there's always movement. Like, then there's lines coming in, and it's just it always looks like you're, like, I'd sit there sometimes and just space out. I'd just space out. You don't seem to do that.
I get, have you heard of the workflow or the flow state?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When I get into the flow state, everything's gone. Ugh. And am crazy in my own land.
That's good. That's ideal. I should. I mean, I do. I act like I don't, but
You do, I see you.
and but then I'd have these long spells of like, I'm gonna go on Twitter now. I'm gonna.
Oh my god, that's me every morning of my life.
Oh my gosh, no. Or oh, the worst since the pandemic has I've been snacking a lot.
Yeah, dude, is dangerous.
Yep. Every moment that would have been me having some sort of outside stimulation, whether that's like being on campus or like out in like a cafe and watching like an argument between two couples quietly in the corner or some kid goofing off. I don't know, whatever. Like
Watching their divorce happen.
this is something I've actually seen and got distracted by.
Oh my god.
Like the thing is, anytime something like that would happen, like maybe every like half hour or something, like a mini break, I would just crave something, and so I would just eat because that's the only thing I look forward to when I'm like locked up and I'm not allowed to go anywhere.
So real though. I feel like we're all going like mad inside our own homes. I'm a big snacker too, and my biggest weakness is I have a sweet tooth.
Oh yeah.
That's my biggest weakness. And I've always had it, and I always will have it. I'll live and die with this weakness.
Yep.
But I have to like just not buy it.
Yep.
Just I can't buy snacks. I want snacks, but I just can't buy snacks. I can't do it, and it's hard. It's so hard.
Steven and Ina buy them and bring them into the house.
Snack.
And I die. Also, diabetes runs in our family.
Oh, snap.
I'm boned. Yeah, it's alright. I'll figure it out.
You know, going to a cafe and drawing sounds like a fun thing that I would like to do with you one day. One day.
Yeah.
One day.
One day. I mean, oh, bye, Thais. I didn't know that was Thais. Yeah, I mean, that might be soon, because, I used to go to a cafe in the summertime all the time, because you can just, well, some of them had outdoor outlets. So that was nice.
Cool.
Yeah, so just working outside if it's still sad. Oh my gosh, it blurs them. Okay, sorry. I'm like out here doing a full body pose with a complicated, I don't even know why.
You're very ambitious over there.
I'm just like,
I'm like, yeah, I'll do bust.
I don't know when to quit. It's fine. This is for Robin. She deserves it.
She does. She looks, she totally make that pose.
She's like looking back, and Tank is like, "Yay, I'm here too."
Remember my name?
Remember my name? Tonk.
Honk. Honk.
He's much like bigger than I thought he would be. I ain't complaining. Yeah, the first time he became big, I was really surprised.
Oh, that he's 6'2"?
Yeah. Well, not just 6'2". He's not a lanky 6'2". He's like a built 6'2".
He's built. He's buff. He is a tank. I thought it would be really, really funny if his like small form was like super, super noodly, like noodle arms,
Yeah.
and like thin,
Yeah.
and very much like a small little man, and then the big form is super buff and ripped and just big.
Yeah.
Like a wall. You can't push him. You can't move him. So I thought that would be funny.
I mean, I don't know if like you got a ha-ha, but I was definitely like intrigued.
Intrigued.
Yeah. Hi Tag. There's nothing wrong with tall people. It's just wouldn't have expected it from Tank. Let's see.
I mean, oh man, it'd be so weird if I drew him like lanky. I don't think I could. I really don't.
Yeah, he doesn't. Well, It's not that he seemed lanky. It was more just like I imagined him as a kid almost, you know.
Oh, there are several people who thought of him as a kid, or they thought of him as a girl.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, some people thought he was a girl.
oh, I
So there was a surprise.
yeah. I guess I could see it, but it's also like sorry. It's not it's not it's Tank.
He
Tank is beefy.
got a big, beefy man.
Big.
He definitely has done a sport before.
Yeah, he looks like it like I don't know. Not whatever sport rewards you for being tall. I actually don't know if it's basketball anymore now that like Kobe Bryant is like, why not just shoot it? I mean, not Kobe. Not Kobe. Wait, sorry, Steph Curry. Who am I talking about? Anyways, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought of him like in my head.
Uh-huh.
There is those kids who do every single sport. Because I had those students before.
Uh-huh.
Because they do like I do soccer, I do baseball, I do football, I do wrestling, I do golf. I want him to do all of them.
Wait. Well, now I'm just thinking of like high school. It's like distinctly remember I couldn't do certain sports because they are all in the same season. But that's yeah. I wanted to do swim, but it was at the same time as cross country.
No.
Yeah, I also couldn't do it anyway because I had 0 period orchestra. Okay, wait. I need to tell you about the like what kind of a
What's your high school like?
Yeah, I was a freak student. Cuz
Are you an AP kid?
I was a goody two
Oh.
shoes. My support network was teachers.
Really?
Yeah, there was a lot of like one example is like male figures. What is healthy male figures in my life? A lot of them were my teachers.
Really nice.
Yeah, it was nice. So it's like, well, if you work hard, I know your teachers will support you, and it's just kind of written in the books that I was probably going to be a teacher based on that. But
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you're doomed.
I was, yeah. Oh, so stupid. But I did orchestra, and I was mad that we only had one class for all skill levels. So like a freak, I made a club, but the only time that was available because I did sports after class was 0 period. So that starts at 7:20 in the morning. No, 6:20 in the morning. So people auditioned because it's like, well, if you don't audition, you won't be good enough. Like we can't just let anyone in because that would just be like regular orchestra. And we marched in at 6:20 in the morning. That's before the announcements if schools were closed for snow. That's how early it was. It became a class, and apparently it's still going to this day. Stupid.
You were a student.
Yeah, I was a student. I was stupid.
Oh my god.
I know.
No, this is pre-teacher. Teacher eBay. This is destiny.
It's man, but it was also like art too, right? Because it was for orchestra. Just disgusting.
So did you just like only do homework
and
work, like, because it seems like you had a lot going on.
I was just a sheltered kid. I didn't just do homework, but I didn't just do homework, but I never partied. My friends were the studious kids. I know. My idea of party was playing like dance, Just Dance, or like
My God. That's so cool. You're a Just Dancer. I
Oh,
love that.
I was friends with a lot of Christians and Mormons because they knew how to have fun without getting drunk. Um,
Yeah.
so that, I mean, yeah, we would have nice, wholesome, fun times. We played a version of Among Us before Among Us, basically. Um,
Cute.
yes, we are talking about high school. It's called Murder in the Dark, and every time I tell this to like Steven, he's like, that sounds like a weird game. But basically it's literally just like Among Us, but you turn off all the lights in the house. You have to commandeer the entire house to play this game. And
Spooky.
yeah, you to kill someone you have to touch their neck and they have to quietly lie down, and then if you find the body you have to yell dead body, but the game still plays until someone turns on the light, and then you have to like figure out who the killer is, but there's a lot
That
of...
is Among.
Yeah, it is Among Us. Yeah.
Wow. You had a vision.
It wasn't me, it was the Mormons.
The Mormons made the murder game.
Oh, there was so much tension, you know, like so many games like Baby If You Love Me, which is like you have to say this phrase and get the other person to laugh, but it was just flirting basically, you know.
I feel like that's flirting.
It is flirting, but you know, and so that's what my life was like. It was like really sheltered, but I thought it was also, I don't regret it at all. I think
That's super cute. I mean, you don't need to. Okay, house parties are awful. Have you guys ever been to a house party? They suck. Unless like they're your close friends. But if you go to some random person's house you don't know, surrounded by random people who are drunk and screaming, it's awful.
Okay, this sounds really bad, but is it like in the movies? Oh no, someone really likes house parties.
You know, it depends on the type of person. Because some people just like they can go into a random home and just make a ton of friends, right? And then there's some people who are like, I don't know who the fuck any of these people are.
Yeah.
Who do I talk to, right?
It's funny. Yeah. That's totally legit. It's not the problem I had. I've never been to like a legit house party unless it was in college. Does a frat party count as a house party? But my problem was
enough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've probably gone to both, right?
I didn't. Okay, so I was like you, super kind of sheltered because I didn't have a car.
Oh. Yeah.
I got my car when I was 21.
Oh.
I was stuck. So GG. But I did go to, in college, I went to house parties, and there's some fun things. Like, I was really good at the drinking games, like the ping pong one.
Oh,
I was really good at that.
Pong?
Yeah, beer pong. I was really good at beer pong. I usually would go with friends, so it was easy to socialize because they knew someone who knew someone who knew someone who had the house party. But there's been several times where like the cops were called, and that's like then you gotta scram, right? Like, so.
Oh wait, I did go to house party, but because I do remember in college that kind of stuff happening, but I forgot because they were art house school parties, and those are like just people sitting around being high.
As a house party.
Is that... Wait, there's no, like... I only have movies and stuff to go off of. Like, there's no, like, thumping music and, like... I don't know... What do people do? Standing on the table. God.
I've been to those. When I think of house parties, I think of that. And that's what I think of.
And that's
I've
what
been to
you
those.
have done? Been to?
I've been to those. I like the art ones. Like the ones you just described. I've been to tons of those.
Oh,
those are chill.
I didn't like them because they were all pretentious. They
are pretentious.
Oh my god, they wouldn't stop talking about like art house movies, and I'm like, I don't care. I want to play Mario.
Oh wait, they talk about art house movies? I thought you were talking about people who get high and just chill. Of course, you watch SpongeBob.
No.
And then you play like Mario Kart or Super Smash Bros.
No, That
Or you
sounds
put on like a weird animated movie that no one's ever heard,
that sounds
and you make fun
nice.
of it.
No, that's not what happened at all. They were like, let's go like smoke a cig in the back and like talk about like these
Christ.
foreign musicians, and I'm like, I can't.
Oh my god, that sounds fucking terrible.
It
Ugh.
was art school.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Art school with a capital A. Fine art with a capital F.
Yeah, it really was. And people were like, the teachers would make people feel kind of insecure about themselves because a lot of these kids were the art kids in their high school, and now they're among other people who are, like what's their identity? So they're either trying to jettison, their old identity and find something new, or like out art everyone else. So, it was. I didn't really. Oh,
Don't like that.
Yeah, I didn't really know what was happening in my life. That wasn't it though.
I feel like there's like there's so many different types of artists, right? Like, but I feel like the I'm holier than thou kind of artists because they just know a bunch of stuff about art.
Yeah.
It can be rough.
It's college students, right? Like,
yeah, they think they're cool.
Yeah, well, the only ones that kind of really lastingly are on my nerves are like kind of the trust fund babies, but like the bad ones. There were a lot of rich kids at our school, but you couldn't tell sometimes, like, because some of them were just nice, but everyone was just kind of like having an existential crisis, and it was like a pressure cooker of trying to like impress these teachers who thought, some of them were really good, some of them thought they're the shit when but it was I don't blame people anymore for how they were in college.
No, everyone was a baby.
Yeah,
everyone was a baby. So that's interesting. Your art school experience is very different than my undergrad art school experience. I went to Western, so that's like, a public thing, and you can get into their art program by sending in a portfolio, and Sanders it's pretty easy to get in.
Okay.
If you're, I felt,
yeah.
And the vibe at my school is that everyone's stoned, everyone's a stoner, everyone's high, everyone's hippie and bohemian, and they like nature and like the earth.
That is like exactly the stereotype of your school, actually. All that I've heard about Western.
Yes, that is what Western is, right?
That's so funny.
It's a lot of feelings. Everyone has different colored hair, It's very cozy too. It feels cozy, but I didn't learn anything in my art program except from like one guy. Unfortunately, it wasn't. All my learning was self-learning, right? Like,
yeah,
that's kind of took the cake. And I remember I had this one guy. He's a sculptor professor, and this one girl, she made this. Her final was like glass. Okay, this glass sculpture.
Oh,
I don't know how she did it. It was like this pretty tree thing.
Mm-hmm.
She dropped it when she moved it for her critique, and it shattered on the ground. Shattered.
Oh my god.
And she was about to cry, and he's like, no, this looks better.
Oh! The audacity.
I know! So it's like those, like, there's a lot of pretentiousness on fine art.
Oh my gosh, he just destroyed her work and said it was better.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's wow. That is choice. That's I can't. I'm so sorry for that poor girl. I hope she learned something that day.
And to put it into like perspective on that class, one of the assignments was to make a sculpture out of trash.
Oh,
so
okay. Which is funny because now Steven that's all he does.
Oh my god.
I can't figure out what's wrong with this pose.
Art school, man.
It was art school is so, it's like a, how do you systemize something as subjective as art, you know?
You can't.
Yeah.
It's a very hard thing to do.
Yeah. I'm gonna make her.
Especially
Uh-huh.
doing grading artwork, judging artwork, but keeping an artist's artistic voice intact and goals. That's hard.
Okay, time to spill. Something that I found really difficult is one of the reasons I love teaching comics is because there's a lot of flexibility that I have with my students. Like if someone really makes graphical stuff, I can just tell them, "Hey, forget volumetric stuff. Just go straight for your more graphic stuff because it looks better."
Yeah.
It's really tough when you teach something really specific like storyboarding or something, right? There is a right way to storyboard. Like a student might be struggling with volumetric stuff and I can't just be like, hey, like, how about considering doing graphic design instead? And instead it's like, no, your stuff is just wrong. Like yeah, it's just, it's really hard, and I almost sometimes have to take students aside after class and be like, hey, I just want you to know that, like, it doesn't matter what this class is like you have, what you consider your weakness in this class is actually your strength. Yeah, it's just art education.
I think that's really good to have them be aware of their strengths and their weaknesses and instill in them a sense of competence and what their strengths are, because I feel like a lot of artists, I think they're bad at everything, or they just need to just get better.
No.
Or they have this inflated sense of self in certain areas. You know, like there's so many, each artist is different, right?
Yeah. I think that's also the tough thing about Twitter advice. God, Twitter is just
awful.
Oh my gosh, they're just like, here, let's just make this the worst platform ever for sharing. Like, you can't grow and learn on the platform without an argument. It's
yep.
Also, yeah. Look, okay, wait. Did you design her corset thing? Because now that
yes.
Oh God, what have you done?
I made that. That is my creation, and it is my deathbed.
Oh my God, because I finished it and I'm like, that took a while, and now there's a comment about it and it's like, yeah, it is difficult.
Cat, no idea how long that belt takes. No idea. That belt, oh, oof. When I designed her, I did design them and I love them.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't really think about drawing them all the time.
Yeah.
Which I think was a problem.
Yep.
But now I leveled up. I can draw them.
Now you don't... Wait, now you draw them?
I can draw them, and it doesn't take too long, but the belt is slow, always going to be slow going.
Yeah. I did that with the Queen and the Huntsman in season 1. I was like, Jesus Christ, these characters take a while. There's so many moving parts.
Yeah, but they look so cool and it's worth it.
Oh, thank you. Is it worth it? Oh man, sometimes I don't know. I feel like with comics, people read so quickly that
it drives me nuts, eBay. You can spend 50 hours on something in a week and they read it in 5 minutes.
I know. But
but that's how you do it. That's how you read it. That's how you read.
I do think it's worse with vertical format than with print, though.
Yeah, I feel like with print, I take things in.
Yeah.
Like reading a book.
Yeah, like reading a book. But there's also, I feel like you're almost encouraged to think of it like a, like this is a special, like, not to say that webtoons isn't special, but just most digital media feels like it's what is it called? Like it's
Saturated?
A what? Say again?
Saturated?
No, like it's not. It doesn't feel real.
It's not sacred.
Yeah, kind of.
It's just kind of expected there.
Like it just there's a like a lack of object permanence. Is the only way I could think of expressing it. Like
Yeah.
it almost feels like trying to hold water, like ephemeral almost. This could just be me personally. Um, it almost just doesn't linger in my mind as long. Um,
Right.
again, it could just be me. But I love reading like casual comics or like small bits of information like TikToks or like Reddit posts or tweets or whatever because that just feels kind of like, you know, I feel like the medium is really good for it. But it doesn't encourage like lingering on a picture and going back and looking over stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I think like when I read a webtoon,
Mm-hmm.
I find myself just going really fast.
Yeah.
And it takes like a certain like panel or a certain shot or a certain money shot. It takes a money shot for me to like really stop
Yeah.
and look at it. I've been doing this thing where whenever I read any comic, sorry,
Yeah.
I screenshot what I like.
Oh, I saw that folder.
Yes, from for everyone stuff because I feel like I catch myself just reading it super fast. And I was like, no, these artists take a lot of time. So now I like, if I really do like it or I think it's funny or silly, I'll screenshot it and it's just on my phone
That's
as like
smart.
inspiration.
Um, yeah. I actually Steven and I were looking through some of his old stuff and we found some I don't know if you did this when you were in like elementary school or something, but there were these spiral notebooks with like the lines and they had printed out stuff from like Dragon Ball Z or Sailor Moon or whatever. Um, I remember I used to do that too. Like I'd make my own little scrapbook of of like stuff that I liked. Like even going so far as like hunting for it, like Pinterest, but more. Are you, oh, are you there?
I'm here. I'm here. Do you hear me?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I've done that too. Like collage, like you cut them all out and you put them on their binder.
yeah,
I think that's really cute.
yeah. Oh my gosh, wait, I just got lost in drawing Tank, so I just wait. Let's see.
He's all really cute. He looks so small. I
Okay.
love him.
In chat, it says Hannah should ask Violet for a scene where Robin just takes her belt off. um. Oh. Thank you, Fiona. I don't know if you're talking about my art or Hannah's, but that's still great nonetheless. No matter whose art you checked out.
Both.
Both.
Both is good. You know that meme? Both is good.
Both. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to find Mowgli. I want to draw Mowgli.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I feel like Mowgli needs to
Aw.
be in here.
Yeah.
I'll do a little collage thing. I'll get rid of the hearts.
Oh.
I would love it if. Okay, so when she changes outfits every once in a while, Robin will change an outfit, which is just me playing dress up.
Yeah. That's...
The belt. Some of the outfits, the belt's gone.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And it's a lot faster. I think like in Japan when we were in Momotaro, there was no belt. There's no belt.
Yeah. Oh, there was no. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. Oh, thanks, Fiona. Yeah, I did. I don't do the collage thing. I should, but yeah, I should. That's it. Yeah, I don't blame you for taking the belt off. Yeah. the you said that you got it down pat though, right? It's nothing now, right?
It's nothing now. I got it down. At
Yeah.
first though, it was pain.
Yeah. It's pain. Does the asset sheet help? Is that one reason why?
Yeah. That's one.
That just one. Also, I just am good now. Don't underestimate me, trash.
No, man. It's the asset sheet holding me up.
um,
But you do, when you draw a character enough, you
mhm.
do kind of find their hidden shortcuts,
Yeah. As I'm like
right?
taking a million lines to draw Tank currently. Um,
He's so cute. He's so happy.
Yeah, for once.
For once, he's not in a winged ball of emotion.
I know. Robin, how could you?
They
Oh.
broke up.
Oh my gosh, Mowgli! My favorite character.
I love it. I wanna draw the cat, the panther.
Oh, Bagheera.
But Bagheera, thank you.
Oh my
Sorry.
Bagheera was a whole struggle bus during the beginning of the season.
Did you use a lot of references of cats?
So
You have
many.
to-
So many. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god.
The thing is, it's not enough to use a reference. You have to, there's something about big cats that are so sexy. You have to take like liberties on them or else they won't look right.
Yes.
It's just, let me see. I'm gonna draw the witch again because I like the land.
Yes. Oh, she looks so happy and cute. She looks like Sailor Moon.
Oh!
And Sailor Moon was one of my inspirations for Robin.
Really? Aw.
Yeah. She was like Sailor Moon, Belle, and Siri from Witcher 3.
You know, that actually makes a lot of sense because I think people forget how kind of flawed Sailor Moon is at the beginning of actually most of the series.
Most of the series. Sailor Moon is a brat.
She can't do basic things. It's so sad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she like is failing her assignments and like getting to school late, overeating, like all this stuff, and like she's like very petty and very jealous about like Darien too. So yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I was like looking for witches. I love your sorry, I'm totally changing the subject. I love how often you give him like a wardrobe change, but also like I keep going to the wrong chapters to find his outfit reference.
Yeah. Okay, there was a moment where it didn't draw his OG outfit for like 30 chapters.
Wow. Is it really his OG outfit then if it's 30 chapters without him?
No, it's not. He's just he's like a real man. He changes his clothes.
Yeah.
You know? Right?
A
You don't
real-
you don't wear the same thing every day. Right?
I mean, now that the pandemic is a thing,
You're like, yeah.
I swear to God, Steven can be like, can verify that this is true. That it's like I would have like a streak of like I'm gonna wear this for a while now.
If it's cozy and if you're not going outside, then you know
It's clean, and I'm clean.
you're clean. You're clean.
I'm clean.
I believe you.
Like,
I wear like the same 5 things
like,
over and over again.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you think about most outfits, it's pretty basic, right? Like a shirt,
Yeah.
some pants maybe,
A pant.
a pant,
I wear a pant.
one pant, please.
One, just one. I don't want the other side.
No, yeah. Wait, speaking of pants, pantser. I love that phrase so much.
Pantser.
Yeah.
Yeah. For brain was doing the loading screen. I'm like, oh yeah.
Where
I'm
did
one
you
of those.
hear that from?
My sister,
Oh, okay.
she writes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the gardener and the architect is definitely the more like academic version that I've heard.
I think this is writer slang.
Slang, yeah, probably. Well, we're
And I
writers.
think it's kind of shady writer slang. Like, it's obviously a dig.
Oh, what? I mean, like, power to you if you can write like that. So for
Oh yeah.
context, a pantser is someone who makes stuff up as they go.
You're flying off the seat of your pants.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what it means. And so eBay has like a nicer like gardener versus architect. So you should explain what that is. too.
Okay. And also,
That's your.
these not my terms. It's just stuff that people told me. So.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I first learned it through you.
Oh, no, I learned it through. I think it might have been a Brandon Sanderson. The lecture series he has at BYU. It's really good. I recommend it to anybody who likes writing.
Oh yeah. It's on YouTube.
Oh, hello, another Studson's Discord. Yeah, so it's basically, yeah, it's different philosophies of writing, and it just depends on who you are, really. I tend to be a writer who likes planning out my like plot twists and endings and stuff. So they would call me a architect, because you have to plan out your building before you make it, or else disaster ensues. But other writers find that approach very oppressive, and are way more into like kind of living in the moment, I guess, with their characters. So that's the pantsers, the slang. I love it. I mean, pantser sounds has way more personality than architect. Oh wait, gardener.
Hamster too. I think it's cute.
Yeah.
Right?
It is. If you're looking
Cute.
for validation, you've got it.
Woo! Yeah, so eBay's an architect, I'm a pantser. So I kind of like, I make characters, and then I sort of grow them and I vibe with them, and I vibe off of them, and they slowly become something from nothing. Slowly. But I need a character, like I need something to play with. If I don't have anything to play with, then it won't grow. I need the seed.
Sorry, go ahead, finish. You should
The
finish.
seed to grow the gardener.
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 I just had like a moment of like realizing oh god, it almost feels like playing with action figures and dolls. I think
100%.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
That's 100% what that is.
It's great.
It's so eBay. So one day eBay told me that OCs are just imaginary friends, guys. Chatters. OCs are imaginary friends. We're just playing with our imaginary friends.
I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. It blew my mind. I thought it was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
I never thought of it like that.
Ta-da. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna check out your stuff now. Oh my gosh. Ah, it's so ugly. Sorry.
Yes, his pet.
His pet? Oh my gosh, you mean like his dad?
It's his dad. Daddy.
Oh, no.
I think I killed you.
Oh.
Daddy Bagheera.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. As I'm here like slaving away trying to make sure that the witch is properly hot.
Oh, I look at your side. Oh, I love it. I love that you did the smile, the judgmental smirky asshole smile.
Oh,
I
gotta,
love it.
You gotta.
You capture his essence every time you draw him.
Do I?
Yeah.
That's very kind of you.
He looks just like him. I can't get over it. It's so good.
Oh, thank you. Oh man. Yeah, what was it? Oh wait, we're talking about pants. Oh, I will just say that as an architect, whatever, just someone who likes to plot my stuff out, it feels like I'm making a little puzzle for my audience. Like in the same way that it comes from the same brain space as when I design my curriculum for my students. Like it's very like user based centric. Like what piece of information do they get now, or like what yeah, how am I gonna blow their minds up this week? Yeah. So in some ways the weakness though is that the characters, I'd have to try to drive them to get to the right places. And sometimes it can be unnatural.
I see.
Yeah.
Because I always felt like the easier one would be an architect.
It just depends on who you are, I think.
Yeah.
It's like, do you?
Well, I always felt like deep down, like the most integral thing is like the plot.
Yeah.
Right? Like things need to make sense.
Well, I mean, well,
unless you don't want it to make sense.
If it's all about characters interacting with each other, how much does the plot actually need to be there, you know? Like, there's, like, slice of life. Like, you don't need a good plot. In fact,
That's true, you got me.
I would argue that some movies are worse off because they tried to be too plot-driven when it should have been more character-driven.
That's an interesting take.
It's so bad. It's the one movie in particular.
No, it's good.
No, well,
you're right. I totally forgot about Slice of Life.
Yeah, I know a lot of writers, or like, you know, academic writers hate slice of life because it's hard to kind of pin down in that kind of sense. Like, what is plot? Blah, blah, blah. How dare you say plot doesn't matter? But, you know, like, it doesn't know.
I've read a book lately.
Yeah.
And the book didn't really have a plot.
Oh, yeah?
The plot was just two characters falling in love. It was just like characters bouncing off of each other.
Yeah.
And it was a slow burn. It felt like fan fiction.
Wait, is it...
So,
does it have like a greenish cover? Are they in the afterlife?
No, it's Lauren Luss. It was my vampire soulmate book that I finished. If you want, guys, if you want to read a BL vampire soulmate book, read Lauren Lust. There was no plot. It was maybe just a sliver of it was there, kind of. It was more world building and some characters, but it felt like it was just so character driven, and it didn't really need it. But it was it was like one of the first books where I felt like it didn't have a plot, really.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a real, like, I feel like there's some classics that are kind of like that too, though, right? They're like, this is about the world and ambience. I don't know. Like, but I never was interested because it wasn't like what you're describing. Like, it wasn't as fun as watching two characters fall in love.
Exactly. So I feel like you can do, if your characters are interesting or have a good dynamic, that could be your plot.
Yeah.
So that explains Slice of Life. You just have some fun Slice of Life boys or people or whatever. Like isn't Boyfriend Slice of Life?
I think so, isn't it? I haven't read too much of it.
I feel like I've read like 20 chapters of it, and I was like, man, this is just like cute, and they're chilling, and they're enjoying each other's company, and everyone loves it because this is like cute.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's like a slice of life, you know?
Just makes you feel nice. Oh yes. Oh, okay, yes. Fiona is mentioning Haruki Murakami is also like that. Um I've been meaning to a friend got me Kafka by the Sea and I've been meaning to read it, but I've just been very bad about reading books generally lately and I just need to get on that train again.
Who has the time?
I mean, okay, I've said that as an excuse so many times, but the real truth of the matter is I 100% if I replaced all of my like social media time with just a book, I would have finished a lot of books.
True, true.
Also,
Absolutely true.
you read more than I do.
I love reading.
Yeah, see, oh my gosh.
Huh?
Yeah, you're like, who's time for reading? Says the person reading books. Wow, the gall, the audacity.
No, I feel like you get into. I feel like you get into like you get binge. Like you have your book valleys and your book binges, and what it takes is a really good book.
Yeah.
Not a weak book, but like something like so utterly like mind blowing and fun and weird that it just hooks you so hard where you just can't put it down. And not every book is like that.
My last book like that was from like a year or two ago. Have you heard of the 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle?
Familiar.
It's
Was that on Book Talk?
I don't know. I'm not on TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok either. Never mind. I didn't know if you were on TikTok.
No, I'll dip my toes into it, but not right now. No, it reads like Majora's Mask, like a video game. Yeah, so this guy keeps dying and being reincarnated in like the perspective of different people who were at the murder that night, and so he has to solve the murder in order to break the cycle, and that was just so up my alley and I couldn't stop reading. I have the book if you want to borrow it.
I'd love to borrow that book. That sounds really cool. I love Majora's Mask, and it sounds like it's like Groundhog's Day, but with death.
Yes, yeah. It is. It's good. I liked that. Okay, I think the witch. I don't know what's happening here, but the witch is done.
He's so hot and beautiful. I'm honored. Look at him. He's gorgeous.
Oh,
smile. Oh, Toodle.
That's right.
I'm gonna make Toodle like do like a really cute little wave. No.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. Just kind of a background fodder. Just kind of right there. There you go. Hey, I'm hanging out, guys. Remember me? I'm Toodle.
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay. I should draw Leah then. Yeah. As the chat said. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Gotta find that reference and not the furry version.
Furry version. Oh
my gosh. I'm looking at your first like 5 episodes. It's wild how streamlined your style has gotten.
Oh, it had to change for Webtoon.
I know. But
it had to. Big shape. Just
it's good though. Like I don't know, especially everyone was softer faced. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like there's just less lines that required to get the point across.
Yeah. So I had this goal. I had several goals coming into this series for myself. One of the goals was to draw. I feel like a lot of my women looked a little older, and to draw like an 18-year-old looking like an 18-year-old. So drawing younger, cuter girls was the goal, and then
nice
saving as much time as humanly possible.
Yeah.
When you have to align, flat, and shade, and render.
Wait, do you also shade stuff too?
Yeah.
What? You do all of it?
Yeah, I don't do the storyboard. We have a
Yeah.
storyboarder. Megan is the background artist, and then we have a bubbler because I was
Oh.
like, it's only $100. Like, so coming into Webtoon, they were like, this is your budget, and this is all the things you can make money on.
Yeah.
If you want assistance, we'll take this out, and you won't get this money, and that'll go to the other person. So they'll
Oh.
take it out of your paycheck.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds
So
about right.
yeah, and so the bubbler was $100, and it
Yeah.
took me 4 hours, and I was like, no, I can go get an assistant for the bubbler. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah. So I just do strictly character. So every character is me. So all the steps for the character,
Oh. Okay.
and I will usually I will do the some of the effects.
Yeah.
So the pows and the bangs.
Oh yeah, because they do look like your artwork.
Yeah. Some of the SFX I do, but then the bubbler will add some in. So there's some that are me and some that are her.
Mm-hmm.
But like magic, swirls, and the the lighting for the character.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff is me. So it takes communication because when you change hands, you have to tell each other what's going on. So I'll usually have refs that I give to my people. My people will give refs to me. So it's very much a collaborative teamwork effort.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's really fascinating hearing you talk about producing this as a team, because even the fact that you didn't know what was happening for a while is wow, that's interesting. what a novelty.
Pantster.
Panzer. Yeah, I don't. Oh my god, I totally just forgot what I was gonna say. Holy shit! Wait, what were you saying just right before I said that? This is hard. Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything I do.
I mean, it has been. I did say, the streaming is slotted for 3 hours, but it's past that. So, yeah, that's probably why. Also, I was looking for reference for Leah. Oh yeah, I think the fact that you have a team, probably. Well, so one of the things I felt while working on the Mass Fables was kind of loneliness. And I feel oh man, it's so great that you have a whole team and a Discord channel that you can kind of not be holed away for months on your own. To do that.
Yeah, it's really great. It's at least having someone to bounce it off of.
Yeah.
And then it's really I'll tell you, it's so exciting to Megan will be I uploaded my backgrounds, and I'll drop everything and just I need to look at it. It's gonna be so cool. I get really excited to see what the other teammates do. So we feed off of that energy, and we pump each other up. But I will say in general, just this job physically is a lonely job in terms of you're in your room.
Yeah.
Sitting at your iPad for 9 hours.
Yeah.
It can be lonely.
Yeah.
So I feel you.
I mean, that's why
hard.
we do that, the vibes, other webtoon artists just kind of being alone together.
Yes. We have each other, and that's what makes these streams so much fun.
Because
being able to see your face.
Yeah. Oh wait, well
and talk to you.
I can't see your face, but that's okay. Someday.
That's okay. I like being a disembodied voice in the ether.
In the ether.
The ether.
It's so funny. Everyone else has face reveals, or they have their aliases, and I'm here's my full name and my face, and I have great SEO. So if you, I'm like, also teach here, like, I hope it doesn't bite my ass someday. Whoa.
No, I don't think anyone's gonna come out to get you. Like, don't do that, chatters. If you want to like fly somewhere, go to Italy and like have a vacation or something. Don't come find us.
Wow.
Like, there's better things to do than to stalk us and find us where we live. So hopefully no one will stalk you.
Yeah, hopefully not. I don't know.
I feel like. Oh, sorry, you go.
Oh, I'm not like super duper popular either. So like, oh, sorry. I just see more and more characters every time I look over. I'm like,
it's so much fun. I'm going through and trying to draw the little men.
Little men. The Lost Boys.
The Lost Boys.
Sad boys.
He's so bad. They're so small.
They're so.
What was I saying though? Oh yeah, I feel like you have a sword at your house. I don't know why. I feel like you'd have a sword. Do you have a blade?
Oh my god, we do, but it's not mine. It's not mine. It's Steven's. He's actually used it.
Have a blade.
He does. He's used it in. He has two.
He
has two, and I think he's had them in both of his videos before. It is. Oh no, I can't remember the actual name of it, but he could tell you in a heartbeat. It is Gandalf's super long ass sword, and gosh, see, he's in the chat. And wait. Glandring, and I thought we also have Frodo's, the one that glows. I think that one is here too. The one that glows blue. Sting. I should have known that one. But yeah. Look at he's piping up. He's like, oh, are we talking about swords yet? Him and his friends bought so many swords in their youth, apparently. So
buy and find swords. Is this just like online black market? What is this? Where can you buy weapons?
I think you just get them off eBay, right? Haha, pun. Yeah, they're real swords. They're not sharpened, but like they so Steven comes from Stunson Studio comes from a background in filmmaking, and there is a YouTube video of him and his family members making a shot-for-shot remake of Jurassic Park as kids.
Cute.
And so I think they tried to make one for Lord of the Rings and then gave up. So that's why they have all the swords, but also they were high schoolers that loved swords. So, I mean...
I had a pair of high schoolers that loved swords too, and they would dress as like pirates, and they would sword fight in front of the school.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of had that vibe.
Yeah. One had a whip. One brought a whip.
Oh, like a real-ass whip?
A real-ass whip, and I was like, cool.
Cool.
You probably shouldn't bring weapons to school.
Oh my gosh. They let them do that, though?
I don't think "let" is the right word.
It was the 90s. It was a little different, right?
No, this is when I was a teacher.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Oh, one time there was these twins, and one of the twins loved Star Wars. He's obsessed, and he told me he spent his entire paycheck at some fast food place to buy like this legit lightsaber, like metal. It did the whooshing noises. It flashed. Yeah. It was legit. He spent like $500 on it. Oh, and I was like, that's cool. You should bring it to school. I want to see it. And that's technically a weapon. So I asked the kid to bring a weapon to school, I guess. If you call a lightsaber a weapon. Yeah. I don't know. He brought two.
Okay.
Right? He had like a lesser one and a greater one. And so
What's
we
in
had one day we had lightsaber battles on top of the desks in class.
Wow.
So that was the kind of teacher I was.
Well, that sounds fun.
It was fun. There's the market for high school boys and weapons and swords for some reason. Everyone wants a sword.
Okay, there is a hilarious meme that I've shown like a friend who was one of those boys. And it's two tarot cards, and one of them is just like a guy holding like a shit ton of swords, and it's just like me going off buying 10 swords, and the next one is just like a guy weeping into his hands with a bunch of swords displayed on like behind him. It's just like me with the next morning with 10 swords, owning 10 swords. Just like, oh yeah,
God.
too many swords. Me absolutely twisted buying 10 swords. I think that
10
was the meme.
swords.
Oh.
Can you imagine just playing 10 swords?
I'm pretty sure Steven and his friends had about 10 swords.
That's a lot of swords. How much does a sword cost? Like, how much does it go for? Because I just imagine swords cost like $400, like the lightsaber.
Yeah, well, it looks like Steven is in the chat. He said they had more than 10 swords. I think my guess would be a couple hundred for like the prop swords. Oh, bottom of the barrel, $30. That's fine. That's like,
really cheap.
yeah, less than like a shirt even sometimes.
Yeah, it's like, do you want the hoodie or do you want the blade?
At this point, I could see why the boys would want the blade.
The boys want the blade. $30 blade.
Yeah. Whoops.
Man. Yeah, I don't have anything to protect me from my house. I was a plague doctor for Halloween because I thought it would be funny.
Oh, yeah. I mean, dark.
Like
I like it.
It was like a pun, dark humor.
Yeah.
I had the plague mask and I got this like time cane, and it was this cane from a Spirit Halloween. At the end is this this metal hourglass with the wings, and that's sitting right next to my bed just in case anyone breaks in. I'll just beat the shit out of them with the time cane. I don't have anything to like protect my home. No blades.
No blades.
No blades. I'm not like you. I don't have 10 blades.
Just
Wait,
these guns. Yeah.
You need a blade.
I've seen you. You hulking out. You're not revealing the truth to your audience. Okay, I think I'm gonna draw Hira. I mean.
Oh, can you draw Hira? No
Yeah.
one has drawn Hira.
Yeah.
No one.
Just sexy.
I'm so excited for you to draw Hira.
She needs. Okay, but here's the thing. I only left so much room for her, but I need like to draw the fun bits.
I love Leah. Wait, do you mean the fun bit is like the booby?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
And
All right.
The thighs too, because like she has a slit dress, like
yes,
like screaming for the attention, and I want to give it.
She loves the attention. It's her favorite.
Oh my gosh, like the reference I'm looking at right now, like she literally has like her fucking like stiletto boots like on the table, like with like one thigh up, and you can kind of like see up the skirt, like, you know. You gotta that's
You're calling me out. Yeah, that was on purpose. I've drawn a lot of slutty Hira. I love it. Wait, are you on episode? Was that episode 39?
I finished 40. It's 40.
40. It's 40. Yes. She confronted her friends.
Yeah.
Why didn't you invite me over to your club?
Oh my gosh. And then she's just sad all along.
She's just sad and lonely for misunderstanding. Yeah, that was on purpose. I brought it up.
Her slamming body.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's like,
Worth it.
yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna miss Hira. I'm gonna miss drawing her. Her story is closed.
Yeah, it is.
I won't draw him anymore.
It was honestly a lot more wholesome than I thought it would be, if I'm being honest.
No dragon.
Yeah, no dragon, and just like, it was her just wanting friends. Like, okay.
I want to be lonely. And now she has Briar as her, what's it, apprentice?
I guess? Is that...
Yeah, so it's a thing that Briar is Hira's apprentice. And she's like she's like the mage magic lady who'll teach him magic.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So she's like, she's probably just gonna end up corrupting him with all her petty shit, but Briar is Hira's adopted son. Yes. She adopted him.
It's so funny that you say that, because the trajectory I think that the canon is actually trying to establish is, and Hira will have some of the good wholesomeness rubbed off, from Briar, but it's the opposite.
Yeah, it's the opposite.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
So silly.
Yeah, but you'll have to see it, so.
Definitely. It's just a feel good. It's feel good.
Yeah. I guess.
I don't know. I felt like I liked that she wasn't alone and she kind of got her happy ending.
Yeah. I was like, oh, she just wanted friends. They make it out to be like it's gonna be like such a huge, like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, what kind of like heroic feat is gonna, oh, that's so nice.
She's just a lonely. Don't we all just want friendship? It's about the friends we make along the way.
God.
Briar becomes that one Elmo meme with the fire. Yeah. A part of me wants to do a fan art one day of like Briar as a witch grown up. He's 15 and like a 15 little twink. Like small, and I kind of want to draw like adult Briar one day as a fan art, but that's just like really self-indulgent. And he'd be a witch, so he'd have the ears and the fangs and the eyes.
Oh, but still cute.
But still cute, like ooh, ooh, evil.
Ooh, evil.
Whatever that looks like.
I love that. I love ooh, evil. It's just like a special. I feel like a lot of ooh, evil done well. It's written by a lot of women.
Yes.
Like, especially like Pink being like I was talking about color symbolism in the class, and two of the examples I had was Mean Girls and Umbridge from Harry Potter. And,
oh, so good.
Yeah, it's like so here's like, the color symbolism being subverted, and it's like, usually Pink is supposed to be ooh cute, but the stories written by women know that you can weaponize that, and so it's like I kind of love that, and not in like a typical like seductress kind of way. Like, it's a lot more subtle.
Yeah, it's I really like that too, especially Mean Girls, because they were wearing like pastel pink, like, and they were the worst.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
you go.
No.
Sorry,
you should go.
Well, just to go off the color symbolism, so every character has a color, a main color in my main cast. And originally when I started, the witch's main color is pink. And I wanted pink to be the color of magic and the color of evil.
Huh.
and that's his color is pink, like magenta pink. So I just think it's funny that you're talking about weaponizing pink.
Perfect.
Yes.
Our, man, both of our just something about villains, you know. Just,
Yeah.
they're,
Favorite to design.
they're delicious. They're delicious.
Scrumptious. Just chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Oh, like when I make when my character sheets for referencing,
Mhm.
like the protagonist, I'll just be like, here's the protagonist, and they're just kind of standing there.
Mhm.
And the villain will be like, here's the villain's full body. Here's like 4 emotes. Here's like little notes. Here's their gun. Like here, I just go way into the villain a lot more because they're so much fun.
I know. I feel you. I feel you. I will say I am cheating a little bit though because oftentimes my villains are not actually villains.
Quiz. Woo.
I'm just thinking about or they are, or like, Bryn was supposed to be like a good guy and then he isn't, and the queen is like supposed to be a bad guy and she wasn't, but like I get to still keep the like villaininess.
Yeah.
But that's why I had
look.
to design her twice.
Also, like, I like the idea of the villains aren't necessarily villains. Everyone's gray and everyone's people, and the messiest thing in the world is people.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so, depending on what sort of point of view you're looking at and through what lens and what character, a person could be evil or a person could be heroic.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, the latest episode, I think, had people kind of... So the caretaker just revealed itself, and people were arguing... Oh, no, I think it was also... Peter had just thrown Tinkerbell. Yeah. So people were like, let's cancel him, blah blah blah, he sucks, and it's like, yeah, but then interesting, there were people who were also like, okay, well, but let's not forget he's literally a kid, like he shouldn't have done that, but like, it's more complicated than that. And I really loved that because it's like, yeah, it's true, like that's what I wanted. Like as you were saying,
yeah,
these characters, it's not always black and white. Like who's the bad guy, or like what's okay and what's not okay. Yeah.
I especially loved the element of Peter being a kid.
Yay.
Kids do the darndest of things. I can't talk too much about it because season 2 is still hot, but there's more to come in regards to that. There was another thing. There's the way that the caretaker talks is very... All of the lores I wanted to make have very realistic like arguments. Like you could see why people would fall for it in their vulnerable moments. And I've had at least a couple comments that were like, I don't really see what the issue with the caretaker's stuff is, and other readers would fill them in and be like, actually this part of it's really toxic, and it's like, yes, I feel I did a good job writing. You did. I love it. I especially I feel like I love it when writers will write like a character doing something, like usually we expect villains to just do bad stuff. I also like it when like the good guys do something bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, you dealt with that with the first couple episodes with Robin, right?
Oh yeah, yes. But it's still like like everyone has a different point of view, so there may be something good that they do is actually something bad for somebody else.
Yeah.
Because the dominoes.
Yeah. Ugh. Who's good? what, like, I mean, that's why a lot of like, I don't know if you've heard of the wolf, the Three Little Pigs. It's like a children's book, but they flipped it so that it's the wolf's point of view.
Oh,
Totally forgot.
that's interesting.
Yeah, it was it's a good book. Oh my god, I don't know why this is happening.
I need to check that out. I love retellings of folklore, if you haven't noticed. So
Yeah.
I would be down to check that out. What's it called?
Oh my gosh. It's by the guy who made the Stinky Cheese Man. Wait.
Oh my god! That's hilarious!
So you know that one, right?
Of course!
John Schlieska. John Schlieska. See the book. The book is. Oh please. The true story of the three pigs. That's what it is.
Ah, I need to check it. I feel like I probably read it.
Maybe. I mean, I think it's pretty popular.
I feel like I read The Sticky Cheese Man.
Yeah,
Well,
that one's a good one. We have it in the house now because I was like, can we have a copy in the house?
That's so cute. Oh, I love your house. It's so pretty.
Oh,
It's so beautiful.
thank you.
There's so many plants.
Oh, that's Ina. That's all Ina. I didn't do a damn thing about that.
Well, I don't know how she can manage to keep so many things alive.
I know.
It's impressive. I'm
barely-
impressed.
I can barely do that for myself.
Keep yourself alive.
Yeah. Alright, I swear here is almost done. I can like, you're like waiting on me.
No, it's chill. It's everyone needs a little resty break for their arms.
Also, it's easier to talk when you're not like drawing, huh?
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
like,
she looks so good. She's just posing for the camera. She knows she's a babe.
I mean, she's a villain.
Oh, you have a question.
Oh gosh, yeah.
To the
Question.
chatters.
Yes.
Maybe are they still there?
Yeah. It just takes a little bit of time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, which character is the hardest for me to draw? Okay, so the real answer to that, there was a Twitter thing going around recently of like, what's the hardest and easiest thing to draw? For me personally, it's not a particular person or thing. It's my mood. Like I well, the example I gave was that like if I'm hungover, everything is hard to draw. Even Hadley. But sometimes like I would say Hook, I'd say oftentimes like really attractive people are hard to draw, but again, like today, like we're in kind of like a mood to draw people like that, so it wasn't too bad this time. Yeah, so more than anything, it's not the hardest character, it's more like if there's a boring part in the plot, that's more tough to me than any particular character. Yeah. Did that answer your question? I know it's a little bit of a cop-out answer, but I'm just giving her more hair.
Yes. I think that's interesting, the plot.
Yeah, because I just wanna. Oh my gosh, the next 2 or 3 episodes, or what is it? Chapters that I'm about to draw. It's like I've been wanting to draw this for the entire season, and
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're there!
I know, I'm there. Oh. So, it doesn't matter if there's technically difficult things, because, like, Hannah, what you were saying earlier, like, you get in the flow. Like, it's like same.
Yeah, the
same
flow
thing.
state.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done. I mean, I'm just, like, now I'm just putting in glitz, because I'm weird.
Glitz and glamour. I feel like with me, I'm the same.
Yeah?
Same. If I'm bored,
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to be interested, and it's slower to do the webtoon.
Yeah.
But for example, like there are certain seasons that get me like I get up in the morning and I'm excited to do the like that arc. Not seasons, that arc. There's certain arcs.
Alice in
And there are
Wonderland.
other arcs that are a bit more slow. So like Alice in Wonderland,
Hell yeah.
I was like, this is all I want to do. All I
Man.
want to work on. I want to make it perfect.
Yeah.
I was obsessed. I was like, I love Alice in Wonderland. I gotta make sure I live up to the name. I need this to be perfect. So when you get that motivation going, it's so much fun.
Ugh. Man. That's. I mean, I feel like I can see it in the artwork. Like, there's some really unique, uh, not just, not just like, you know, pictures, but like the shape language that you utilize is just so good in it. Like the cards, um,
Oh, the cards.
I don't think I've ever seen you draw people like that, and it was just so refreshing. 'Cause like, wow, you can like look at those like little, they have like little spindly feet. It's just,
Yeah, really long.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
the card. Oh man, I was really. I don't know what I was like feeling like. Oh, I wanna draw big shape language. I wanna make it weird. It's Wonderland. I wanna make everything look weird
Yes.
and big and just bizarre. And I think that for me allowed myself to just get weird
Do you think that?
and
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
make fun shapes. Oh no, I just make fun shapes.
Yeah. Do you think that bled into the rest of the seasons at all, or it's the rest of the episodes? I mean.
I hope it did. I hope so. I think it depends on the art.
Mm.
I think in Aladdin the shape language kind of took a step back.
Mm.
I felt like,
Hot dang.
and I feel like certain arcs come up. Each arc has a different look and feel depending on the culture and I think the folklore
Mm-hmm.
and depending on like the vibe.
Yeah.
And so I really, really want to push crazier shape language in season 2 because that's just like a personal goal I have is to make things look. I like weird things.
I
So
mean,
I like it. What?
you
Sorry.
did list like Atlantis and Hercules as like big influences.
Yeah. Because think about it. Think about it. They have that geometric style. I love it. It's so fun.
I mean,
And
yeah.
they can draw ugly. Like drawing ugly and drawing weird.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I love that. But webtoon, I feel like webtoons is kind of hard to really get too into that.
Mm.
I feel like there's like a level of prettiness you need.
Yeah. I mean, especially the main characters, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah. So there's a level of anime
yeah.
needed, and so I feel like some of the funnest character designs I make are like the one-off random like character that is just randomly comes up in an arc. That's just like a minor side character that just get really weird with. Like those characters I can just kind of let loose a little more. Well, like I think the main cast I have to be play really careful.
Yeah. I feel that. Actually, just kidding. I do that I do the exact opposite now that I think about it.
Really?
Yeah, Ari and Hadley are the fucked up ones, and everybody else is like the ones that adhere to the pretty code.
Oh my god.
Like,
I like that they're fucked up. Well, I guess one's dead.
like, wait, I'm gonna. Actually, can I? Can I like paste pictures into? Wait, let me try something. If I can paste something, that's gonna change the name of the game. Come on. I can do it. Okay, okay.
Uh,
You just see like random robin thigh.
mm.
Okay. Give me one sec. Cause I like I make some of the most cursed faces for Ari and Hadley.
I love it.
Oh, actually no, I don't need to show it. You already know.
Yeah, I have some saved in my phone.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, when I read yours. I
Oh.
love the gremlin faces.
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Ta-da. Yeah, it's weird. I have I think of them as like almost a self-insert, but like in a not serious. Like I can be kind of like a shitlord. Um and so like they go around and talk very casually about things, whereas the actual characters in these fairy tales are the ones that are serious and beautiful and talk like, for whence have thou came? Like, I don't know. So, yeah. I don't know if that's better, though, because it means that, because there's more minor characters to draw being pretty all the time.
I feel like the curse of doing a giant fairy tale folklore retelling is that you just draw a ton of characters all the time. Like you're just always drawing the people, pretty or ugly. You're just there's a lot of them. But I think drawing pretty characters, that takes a lot of skill.
Yeah. Oh, and drawing different kinds of pretty. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yes. Normalizing things that look different as pretty.
Yeah. It's yeah, I don't how do I describe it? It's like I think it's really tough too, at least in black and white. Or not even okay, so I don't want to like get into the weeds of a lot of Tumblr or Twitter arguments, but
Know what Tumblr is like. Are you on Tumblr?
no, I used to be though. I used to
Oh,
be.
okay.
I was there in the heyday. But one of the issues I think is texture. Because one of the reasons why I like working in like rendered stuff, like you see sometimes I'll just break into painting stuff, especially when it's supposed to be like sensual things.
Mm-hmm.
It's because there's so much information that's lost when you're just doing lines and like a graphical color.
Yeah.
There's texture, and I think like one of the ways that you can convey a lot of beauty is through texture, and it's just like just otherwise
I see it in your work. It's there. I see it right now. All the texture, the small lines, they add up. Just the way that you do line work to show form.
Thanks.
It's there. It's. I see
I'm not
it.
sure I understand.
Oh.
Siri, stop yelling at me, Siri.
Siri, why are you doing this?
Yeah, you lose all that texture, all those like little lines, the intricacy of line work. When you put color on it, it's gone.
I know.
It's lost, utterly gone. It's so sad.
Yeah, you feel me.
Oh yeah.
Even though your stuff is great, like because it's graphical, in my opinion.
I feel like I push for bigger shape, right?
Yeah.
Because it needs to be colored in.
But
it kind of takes away from like the line work.
Is that not your natural style though?
No, it is. It's what I want.
Yeah.
Is big shape, but it means like less detail.
Yeah.
Because there's like the hierarchy of shape and language and detail.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's less little things and more just big shape.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm making any sense.
No, it totally. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I totally understand. Like Yeah, it's true. I also, if you work in line, I feel like you start dabbling in the realm of symbols. Um,
Mm.
and it's hard because symbols are based off of a language that people have already established, and if it's not in the mainstream already, then like you almost have to create your own language, but you can't do that as easily without texture. Oh my gosh, it's getting really like abstract right now. But
I love getting into the nitty gritty of talking about the art world.
yeah,
It's fun because I don't really have anyone to talk about this with.
oh yay,
So I enjoy it, and to hear your point of view about art is very interesting.
oh thank you.
How you like how you analyze art because you're a teacher, you're a professor, so you're so used to analyzing art and thinking about the more abstract art questions
Ta-da.
and
Yeah.
analyzing your own stuff and other people's stuff, right? That's
Aw.
just what you naturally do.
I suppose. Oh, that's
I
it makes it so
mean,
cool.
I think it's because you're a teacher, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just sit there and think, and if that's a good thing, then I like you.
It's a good thing. I like it. So I think a lot of people, when they think about art, they just think about my art style, my art style.
Mm-hmm.
But when to get to a certain art style, you have to break it down,
Yeah.
and you have to be able to analyze what you want, how to get there, what X, Y, and Z you need to get there, which means you have to think about the elements of design and the principles of art
Yeah.
a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Just a teeny.
This enough where it's and you do this. Sometimes you don't even need to like big brain think about it, but you naturally pick up on these things
Yeah.
as you work, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, okay, so like one example I can think of, when I was just like, talking about the like working in lines is working more in like with iconic imagery or graphical imagery is like, there's always a discussion about dark skin, right? And
Yeah.
part of the beauty, I think, of dark skin is the way that it plays with light. It's
Yes.
very unique, and that's not something you can capture without like rendering and texture. It's like, and because there's a dearth of that in history, there's not much like icons to draw from it. Like think of like how subtle a blush is, right? But you just draw some lines and you know that's what it is. And you can kind of convey that this person has lighter skin without like rendering lighter skin with its subtleties.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is getting into the
but the iconography and symbol stuff is very interesting. So we're talking about like shorthands to express things. Like right now, I have this little man.
Yeah.
The one on top of the other one on top of the other one.
Mm-hmm.
That little man has these little lines coming out of it that's like I'm chatting, like I'm talking, right?
Yeah.
Well, how is it that was created that is a symbol for being talkative?
I mean,
right? Like if you think about analyze it, like it works.
Yeah.
Something about it makes it work.
Yeah.
And with I love what you said about the blushies and saying it's subtle, and I'm like, you can get not subtle with your blushies.
I know.
Slap them on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Was it the vein? Do you know the anime like anger symbol?
Yeah, the weird little like
We can draw it.
Yeah, like a plus sign, but the
this.
outside of, yeah.
And that.
Yeah.
And that's like supposed to be a vein that is bursting on your head that is shorthanded into whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
And that represents anger. Like that stuff is really interesting.
Yeah. And I think working within this space is almost having like a headwind to try and break the conventions of what people usually would find beautiful, because there's already such an established language, and so you almost have to
Yeah.
like observe something and point it out, and then like go from as like like you have to start from the beginning. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just saw there's a question. Question: how long does it take for me to color without the fill-in bucket? I don't color it. I hire an assistant to do it for me because I dislike doing it. At least the webtoon way of like coloring, the very graphical. I usually have a assistant who I give a week to do. I think it takes them about 10 hours. And so they flat it, they shade it, and then I do the backgrounds and color tweak everything and put lighting in. When it comes to my regular coloring style, like the painted stuff, I can finish one in like one. I can do the first pass in a day. I'll never be happy with it. And then if I have another pass on the second day, that's about how long it takes for me to color a picture. 1-2 days. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, so it's funny that Fiona bringing up the symbols. Sorry, jumping right back into it. Hannah.
The symbols, because I feel like we're, as comic artists, we work in symbols.
Yeah.
And beauty, and to talk about beauty is something I really want to talk about, so keep going.
Yeah. Oh, so like the day I bring up graphic design in class, one of the things I start off with is that, like, just let's break down the speech bubble. The very first speech bubble in like a political cartoon was literally like, it was like a wisp coming out of someone's mouth directly with the text written on it, and it looks like the personification of a voice, and now it's like abstracted to just like a round thing with a little thing pointed at someone, like,
yeah, like almost like an arrow, like it's direct.
Yeah, it's wild.
That's interesting. I feel like your class is really fun.
I'm like,
I feel like you have a fun class.
I'm giving you like the cool bits, and then you like actually take it and you're like, oh god.
No, I one day, if COVID is forgiving, I wanna crash one of your classes for fun.
Yay! Oh my gosh. I know that's like a fun thing, but also there's a part of me that's like, oh my gosh, is this a threat?
No, I probably shouldn't. I like
can't.
learning from you anyway. Like,
you're just heckling me in the back.
no, I would just sit in the very back in the corner of the class, just like giggling.
Show them your thirst traps.
So good.
Oh my
god.
God.
Man, I kind of want to. Is it okay if I touch on the topic of beauty?
Yeah.
And symbolism, like this beauty and like characters and stuff. Because I only dabble in characters, so I okay. So, you know the thing called same face? When everyone looks the same, but you just kind of like swap out the hair. Well, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about just I like the idea where all characters look a little different from one another, or at least like when I try to. That's something I think about.
Yeah,
is not just like you're swapping like the hair and the outfit, like, or in this terms, air quotes, the costume and the skin color, right? Like, I like the idea of like, okay, analyzing a person's face and figuring out how to push and pull what features to make them unique and like their own.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's a lot of features in art and just like stylized art that just isn't touched. They don't like go there.
Yeah.
At least in webtoon. Like I look at a lot of webtoon. It lacks a lot of. I'm not trying to be a dick. I feel like I'm heading into dick territory here, but I guess I'll talk about like the imports. Okay. Like everyone kind of looks the same, and I like just there's a lot of diversity even in Korea, right? Like there's just a lot of diversity in everywhere. I'm just talking about the
Yeah.
shorthand of anime style here. Like I'm talking about a
I know.
shorthand.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay, good,
I
good.
could
I
give
don't
you
want
such a
everyone
hard
to be
time
like,
right now.
Hannah hates the Korean import. No, I don't. I'm just analyzing anime because I was told to make my style more anime.
Yeah.
And I looked at a lot of it
Mm.
to kind of see what was going on, and it seems like very, very similar. And I like the idea of do you know what the caricature? You know the caricature.
Yeah.
When somebody tries to draw another person,
Yeah.
but they usually will settle on like one or two distinguishing features,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll like push that
Mm-hmm.
30%.
Yeah.
And it's a cartoon, but it still looks like them.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about like the caricatures where it's like the guy on the beach drawing for $20. I'm talking about like stuff you see like on ArtStation and shit,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah.
Right? Like
Mm-hmm.
when people do studies, but they
Yeah.
push something from like an actor, like drawing an actor or someone from a TV show. And
Yeah.
I want to try to incorporate that more into my work,
Mm-hmm.
where you're analyzing something and you're taking a few aspects and you're just kind of pushing that a little bit,
Yeah. Yeah.
but you still make it true to the character, and then you take certain features and you have them different but still be like pretty.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Right?
that's totally
Am
valid.
I
Yeah.
making sense? Am I a dick?
No.
I'm sorry.
I do think that like there's different ideas of what's good. I totally understand the people that have like the same face syndrome. It's just that their relationship oftentimes with their art is very different. Because I noticed that you're very okay. This sounds so weird. It's gonna be like a no duh moment, but like, the fact that you like look at shapes, it seems like your relationship with drawing is very shape related, silhouette related, and like that's something that I actually really like appreciate your stuff, and I feel like you should keep going more. And if anyone tells you not to, like slap them across the
Don't
face and
listen.
run.
I'll just keep going. Like,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. I think the only thing I will say is that I will put up a small defense for
Oh yeah,
yeah,
do it.
just
Do it. I can take it.
I don't here's the thing, like I don't like that you were told to be disingenuous with your art. That's what I don't like. Cuz I also I feel like it just depends on what context you're in, cuz sometimes if you're like in the classroom, if you do have that like same face anime style, you're gonna be the butt of the joke, or like you're gonna be the one with the failing grade.
Which is not okay.
I know, yeah, both are. I don't like that. So my defense, small defense for the same face people, is just the same as like
Anyone.
it's like the action figure playing with dolls thing again.
Yeah, totally.
Like, and
I guess I'm saying that more for myself.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't like it when like I can't recognize who they are.
Mm-hmm. That okay.
And so like
Mm-hmm.
when I characterize, I want to push something and
Yeah.
pull something because I want that recognition, especially when you deal with so many characters.
Yeah.
To be able to know who they are.
Yeah.
So they could totally make their swap them out, and it works, and it's pretty, and I think they should go for it because that's what they love and like.
Yeah.
I do think that there's this pressure to conform to what sells.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
And the conformity is starting to feel the same.
Mm-hmm.
And whether like as a personal thing, like if you're doing your own style and people like have the similar pretty features, I think go for it. Like you're making them beautiful, they sell for a reason, you're happy, totally, like go for it. And I do love the anime style. Like look at my shit. Like I love it. It's a part of it. But I do think that marketing, like if you're marketing stuff, it's harder to be weirder.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it's harder to show like weirder features or features that I guess a lot of people would consider air quotes ugly,
Yeah.
that aren't ugly, that just are a part of people. Like plus size people exist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's cool. It's like, and it's cool to see, but you don't see it often,
Yeah.
you know, and just having that more diversity, or to do like people of color and have their features look like people of color, right?
Yeah.
Am I getting into a touchy subject?
I
I
mean,
feel like I am.
yeah, but I
Like-
don't care.
Thanks. I guess it's like when people like seeing those like subtle features and people capturing them is really cool.
That okay, so I think everything you're saying, like I totally see it too. And I think I used to have a very like vindictive reaction to it.
Oh wow.
Because I was just like, this shit makes me angry. Like, I hate that the world is like this. I basically like blackpilled myself because I was so unhappy.
Black-pilled?
Yeah, like, you know?
That's the hardest of the pills.
I know. Well, I feel like it happens more than people realize. Like, blackpilling is just like utter despair. Like, that's like feeling like there's no way out because, you know, like, oh, we will always. Oh, who's that? Oh, thank you. Oh no, the screen too small. Do, but oh my god.
Do bear.
Doo bear.
Do bear.
Goodbye, doo bear.
Do bear.
Thank you. But yeah, like I used to blackmail myself because I, like one thing is like, oh, I'm Asian, I'll never have equality. Like I'll never be accepted by these kinds of people. I'll never. That means that the world sucks, and that's just not really conducive to anything productive. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, Fiona. Yeah.
She loves crafting.
Yeah. It's not really helpful to anyone, like especially myself. And so I think, yeah, it's always just going to be a reality that there's, like, we are art literate. We can see a lot of these tropes and commonalities, whereas I think most people don't have the time to see it. They, like, if you remind them, they go, oh yeah, I guess so, in the same way that, like, did you notice that there's, like, you know, Bernstein Bears is spelled this way? Like, oh yeah, like, most people don't think about art as much as we do. And so the best thing I think we can do is just, like, have an authentic voice, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, the more I feel like I make art, the more I realize it's not ever the subject that's, like, where the beauty comes from. It's the lens with which you observe something.
Yeah, I love that. That's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It's gorgeous. It's the lens, and it's being able to analyze something, being able to incorporate that into your work.
Yes.
In a way that's respectful, and in a way that celebrates that person.
Yeah, I think it's funny you say respectful because, like, it's not like a conscious thing to be respectful, and in some ways I feel like as a teacher I've seen student work that accidentally was not respectful, and there's no way for me to teach that it is that way except to be like, you're gonna live your life and you're going to be surprised by the things you encounter, and it'll be reflected in your artwork.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's just interesting, like, because we're going deep into this, you know, and we, you know, we are nerds about art, so we can. And I was just thinking, like, most people just don't go too deep, you know, They're busy. They have shit to do.
Yeah.
They have deadlines.
Hmm.
Who gives a fuck, right?
Yeah.
Um, but it's like most people when they see cake, they eat the cake.
I mean, I do.
Yeah, I eat the cake. Most people don't like talk about, oh, how is this cake made? At what degrees? Um, what era did this cake come from? What the recipe? Where did the recipe go? Like they don't think about all the ingredients. They just like, oh, this is cake. I
Mhm.
love eating cake. And right now we're being nerds and we're talking about the ingredients of the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this yeah, just to think about that. So like I do like I love seeing an artistic voice. I think that's the number one.
Yeah. Because I.
I love your artistic voice.
Thank you. It's mostly in my writing.
And it shows it appears, it screams in every panel.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a hard pill for me to swallow. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but like, I don't push shape language very much, like at all. I
Too, everyone has their own goals, right?
yeah. It's
Yeah.
I like designing characters on paper, so it's like, oh, this character is lazy, so what would they wear? They like, I'd list like the kinds of articles of clothes, or like, like certain things about, like, oh, like there's a grease stain, or like they're all very literal and descriptive. And whereas I feel like a lot of designing that happens for visual people, I mean, I guess not that I'm visual, I mean like you, like you, like, it's like, how sharp is this elbow gonna be? Or like, how far can I push like the tip of their nose? Or like like how pointy is their hair gonna be? Like, and I'm just like, hair, it's hair, like, there's hair. Whatever. Like, you can tell it's hair, that's great.
But you do what's natural to you, right?
It wasn't natural for a while, because for a while I was trying to, I was like, oh, I want like nice line work, like, but now I'm just like, like, no width change, whatever, like.
But your line work is still nice, because think about it. If you're talking about line flow, if you're talking about being able to show things clearly to be read, and if you're talking about the little textures and details that you add in order to make things flow within the composition, your line work is phenomenal.
Oh, thanks. It took a while to get here though, because like, for a while I thought good line work was having control of like line width. And I'm such a tryhard that I succeeded anyway, but like, it wasn't natural to me, and I just that's not where my creativity comes from at all.
Where is like, what's your bread and butter? Like what inspires you?
Okay. Because I was gonna say, bread and butter sounds like, where do I make my money? Like, oh.
No, I mean like what inspired, like when you're working, when you're doing something, because everyone has their thing that they like when they're working, and I think that thing, whatever that artist thing is, shows up in the work the most, and they keep seeking that thing. And what in your own work do you find is that thing that like motivates you, that you really enjoy, that you want to push, that you want to like explore, or that you find yourself exploring?
It's the writing. The writing.
Yes. You're an architect.
I know. Because I would sit there sometimes and it just, these characters just start doing things. Like, I didn't start drawing NSFW stuff until the characters started having sex with each other. Like, I didn't force them, just like, oh, I guess that's a thing that's happening, and like, in the same
and then
way,
you chase it.
Yeah, or like, what? Sorry?
And then you chase that it became a thing, and then you chase it, and then you make not safe for work.
Yeah, I think my relationship with drawing is a lot closer to a photograph.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I have this world in my head, these like plot points that kind of start like connecting, and I'd witness it, like I'd witness a crime in my head. It's except it's like a narrative thing, and I'm just like, God, I gotta like show people. So I'd take a picture or just like draw it out and just be like, look, I caught them kissing, or look, they're the same character all along, or like, look, don't they look menacing?
And they do. They
uh,
look menacing.
oh, okay. Oh, don't they look hot?
And you caught them kissing.
Oh, I caught them kissing, all right.
Woo!
Wait, I've never drawn them kissing.
Oh my god, what?
Okay,
What?
well,
You gotta fix this.
I know, I've drawn other things, but I haven't drawn them. Oh, that sounds so trashy. Anyways, I've written them kissing. It's happened. I just couldn't take a picture of it.
But it's written.
It's written. It's written.
It's written in the holy manuscript.
Yeah, yeah. I think more than anything, I think the reason why I had such a hard time at art school was because for a lot of fine arts, communication is not the crux or the goal of why people would make art. A lot of the connections that happen before people even look at the art piece. Like the difference between a pile of garbage and a piece of fine artwork is the context that it's in, the people that are surrounding it and validating it, thinking that the artist's voice is worth listening to, and so they like have already decided that the artist is someone of value to seek out that information from them further. And whereas my approach, I feel like it's because people don't like understand me, that I feel like that I have to go out of my way to pictorially communicate something that's in my head, because it's like you don't get it. You know, like,
Do you find that it's easier for you to share your ideas via comics versus like just writing?
No. I don't know. It depends. Like, two of the characters I've definitely, you know this, I've written erotica about.
Woo!
But I had to, because the comic medium wasn't doing it. Like, you can't get in their minds in the same way that you could with writing, like words. So I think with this story in particular, the graphic novel made sense. But there's the next project that I would be working on, I'm thinking it's probably going to be a visual novel.
The end?
Well, the next project. Yeah.
I'm curious about what your next project is, because that's really fun. That'll be really cool.
Oh god, it's about hell and capitalism and the afterlife and
what? This is the first time what the fuck? This is the first time I've heard about this.
I know. I need
to hear more. Oh my
I know. I can't. Okay. Well. Okay. The premise is
next time in person.
Okay. Just
okay.
Yeah.
You captivated me. A capitalistic hell.
Dante's Inferno, but capitalism. Anyways.
That's hell. I'm living hell.
Oh my god! I already have a bunch of the twists written out, so like, I'm not gonna talk more about it.
Oh my god! I we need our Virgil to help lead us through capitalist hell.
Yeah, I still need to figure that one out too. It's still half washed, but I need to finish the Mass Fables first.
Yes, this is your baby, and I think I truly believe that you found a really strong visual artistic voice. I feel like it has something that I think is rare is to see an artist. I think their presence is their artistic voice.
Oh, wait.
Which is also their written voice. That's their presence. And that's what I'm trying to talk about is like presence.
Presence. Like,
Yes, like being able to like, this is me, this is what I'm into, this is who I am, push it out,
you know what the
having
funniest thing though is?
space, like making your own space.
But I feel like people can't hide themselves even if they want to. Like I was like, hey Hannah, do you like Hercules and Atlantis? Like,
Yeah, you knew right away. That was so funny.
you can't hide it. You can't hide it.
Well, that's what makes it made my thing so hard to
Mm.
like, oh, you can't do this. Or this is going to alienate your audience, so you have to be more like everyone else.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
And so I guess that's going back to that, the touchier thing is like, I don't think you can hide it. I think a person will push and pull what they're really into,
yeah.
and naturally, and even if you force them, you gotta do it this way, they'll naturally kind of slowly go back.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
they're hounded, and like, of course, because there's studios where you have to style match and you have to do exactly a certain way, or you're gonna get fired.
Yeah.
That's a reality, and that's like any game studio, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
you know that I'm rubber banding right now as we speak, so
yeah. Going back, I think like I like seeing artists at their core, and I don't like seeing artists trying to conform themselves just to mesh in to be more marketable, more profitable, or whatever the fuck that is. More samey.
yeah.
I like it when artists are like, fuck that, I want to get weird. I like XYZ. I like my lines. I'm gonna push my lines. I like writing. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna make it weird.
Yeah.
Not even, I say weird as a positive thing, like just different, new, and fresh, unique. Like that's what I like, and I think you found that.
Oh.
You're finding that, and you're growing that, and you're architecting it. Rant over. I ranted.
It's very validating because there's so many different voices. Like, you know this. There's so many how do you find the right answer in something subjective?
Exactly, and it's so funny because like in Digipen, like they hounded on the anime people. Hounded.
No.
We hate these people.
Oh, no.
We hate this style. We hate everything from this place. And I view worth from everything. But then going into Webtoon, it's like, oh, you gotta fit this little box.
Yeah.
And it's like, but why can't I just be me? Like just being able to get to a point in your art where people hire you for you is powerful. That's like cool shit.
Honestly, that's something that I have a hard time telling my students, and something that I'm still discovering on my own. So streaming, for example, is
Yeah.
I think I'm okay at it. Like,
great.
I'm okay.
We've been going strong. This is a strong stream.
Okay. Let me change that. I think I'm okay at it if I have someone to bounce off of. I don't mind showing my face. I don't mind chatting and looking interacting with an audience. And that's like a part of who I am as well. Like talking about these bigger concepts is something that's like the whole package me that I don't think people would see just from my artwork. And yeah, this is getting saved. I'm also recording it. I'm not being dumb like last time where I just totally it's like in the nothing anymore. But it's not obvious what authentic voice, because I thought I was being authentic when I was just drawing stuff, but the truth is that I don't really, if I like chatting with people, and that should be incorporated into my brand as an independent I guess, business.
The way you said my brand.
My brand. Do you know what I'm referring to?
I think no. I just liked it. I just thought it was fun.
It's a commercial about contacts.
What?
It's dumb. Anyways, Yeah, yeah, so it's not obvious, and I try to like, it's hard because I know a lot of students are like, I need money now, and it's like, you don't know who your market is unless you're one of the students who found it accidentally and then abandoned it for school and then is going back to it. I do know a couple students like that, but
Yeah.
they're all from the anime side of stuff.
Of course.
Yeah,
It's what
yeah.
the people want.
I know. They found it, but they got it beaten out of them, and then they're going back to it. So, but it's it's all about finding your market, and it's you can't do that
Yeah.
unless you take time to figure yourself out without money tied to it. You talked about this, right?
Yeah,
Your
I
Renaissance.
agree. Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry, you cut out for a second.
Oh yeah, your Renaissance.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell the chatters. Okay, so here's a too long didn't read. I was really getting big in comics in like slice of life lands. Then I went to school and I dropped it. Okay? Literally dropped it. And in school, I did like more of the anime stuff. That was my bread and butter. That I like Studio Ghibli, like the Pokemon, like all that stuff. That was like what I was into. And I was told what I was into was worthless, basically, or not sellable, and all that stuff is super marketable and super sellable. And now everyone wants you to be like that, right? But at school, I was like, this won't sell. You have to be like this. I was told my art looked like Scooby Doo in a derogatory way, which oh, your art is low quality like Scooby Doo. I'll never forget that. I was
Jesus.
told I had a disease. I
What?
had yes, my one of my teachers saw my art and told me it looked diseased. Just like it was this very much it was hard because I took art school like a studio and I didn't like anything I did because I lost all sense of self.
Oh my god.
Um and I conformed to what straight white men wanted. You know, middle-aged
Yeah.
white men. I tried everything to do to just get the good grade,
Mm-hmm.
and because I wanted that job, and like you said, if you want to do well, you listen to your feedback
Mm-hmm.
to get work, to get money,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I did get out of school.
Yeah.
I hated my stuff. I hated my thesis. I hated my work. I went out and I got into mobile. I was in mobile as a character artist for a year. I was in an art funk. I didn't draw for me.
Hmm.
And I just did whatever anyone else wanted. And still I was like damn, like I want to find out what I love about art again because I was told this sucked. I was told that I had to be this way and I don't like it. It feels like putting a square shape into a star hole, right? It didn't work.
Yeah.
Because it just wasn't me. And I had a professor that he looked at me and he was like really sad. And he was like, one day, there's what people want you to do, Hannah, and then there's like what you want to do, and there's what makes money.
Yeah.
And I hope one day you'll figure out what you want to do in a relationship with what makes money rather than what people want me to do or think I should do, right? Which was sad.
Yeah.
But after a year of being in that studio and working as a character artist, I finished it, and I had this like 2.5 month time period where I was just unemployed, and I was like, I want to establish a better relationship with my art because right now art was just for work and it wasn't for pleasure. And I used to do art because it was fun and I didn't really think about art like or any of the art things like you would in art school, but then I became aware of all those things and I got nerdy about it and I thought about it, right? Like, and you think about it because school. I decided to be really like in that 2.5 time span. I decided to fuck everyone. I'm gonna do whatever I wanted. It could be as indulgent and weird and bizarre, just to do me and find my voice and do whatever I wanted. And then I got a job, and then 2 months later, I was like, I love everything I'm making. It's stylized. I push shapes. That I got from my art school, but I had that anime element that I liked from my before, and then Webtoon found me, and then I got captured by Webtoon, and
Captured.
now I'm working for Webtoon because
Captured.
because I was able to do something I liked and people saw it and received it well.
Yeah.
That voice. And then they told me to change, which is funny, but like then I just came back to doing what I did. But
Yeah.
I guess it's like if you find your audience, people will go to you.
Yeah.
If you find yourself and what you really enjoy. And I don't want to ever diss anyone's stuff for what they enjoy. Ever. I guess it's more like for myself, it's hard for me to remain passionate if people try to tell me to be someone I'm not.
Yeah. It's
And you feel it.
yeah. It's like telling someone that their laugh sucks. Like, oh great, now they're never gonna laugh again.
Oh, I know that feeling. Huh. Shit. Yeah, and then you get sad.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, I guess I'll just never be happy again. I'll never laugh. Like,
Or I'll never laugh around you, right?
yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. I feel like I always equate art to like a voice. You know, it's your voice. Some people might not like your voice or what you say or something, but others might. And this world is big. I don't know. Also,
It is big.
who was the nice teacher that believed in you?
I had two. I had Randy Briley.
Okay, I didn't know them.
He
wait.
was sad. He was sad
Oh.
for me. And
Oh.
but he also was like he was a really good art director, but he was very critical. He hated anything anime.
Dang.
Which I thought was really funny because I think he just got like a lot of really bad portfolios with wannabe anime art, and he associated all of that,
Yeah.
And then I got Vinod Rams. I think Vinod was the most supportive
Oh yes. Yeah.
of my individual voice. He actually got me my first job.
Wow.
Yeah, he recommended me to that company.
I need to start like bucking up and like reaching out to people because again, I heard good things about him. Oh my gosh, just
You should. And I think the thing that he does well is he takes everyone's artistic voice, and instead of putting those people into a teaching like a school grinder meat machine to make them all be like kind of the same for what they think is good, he's really good at analyzing what people are into and growing that and finding that voice, and he cares about the voice.
I mean, that's like, I clearly I have the same philosophy as him. Yeah, art is too expansive to say what's right and what's wrong. So
totally. And I think what comics should be is like you're highlighting an artist in a visual narrative, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you hire that artist, you're hiring them for what their voice is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And their written and visual voice.
Yeah.
And I think that's a really cool thing about Webtoon is that like you can get all these different people together that are totally different, have different philosophies, have different things that they value and different goals. And they're all making cool shit.
Yeah.
They're all making cool stuff.
I will say. Oh yeah, sorry.
Huh?
Go ahead. Oh, I was just gonna say.
I just think that all I think an easy way to make people hate something and hate what they do.
Yeah.
Is if you try to kill their artistic voice with a pillow and suffocate it until they run out of oxygen and then they die.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Some people are so bent on like the belief that their way of doing artwork is right though. I don't know. I could see some people being like, yeah, it deserved to die. And I was just like, fuck, man. Yeah. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not for it. Also, can I didn't notice this Tinkerbell before. Um, she is so busty. I love it.
she's bazongas, dude.
It's bizarre.
All Tinkerbells are slutty. They're little sluts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, even Pink.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well,
He gets, huh?
He's secretly.
Secretly, when he gets big, he gets a boob window.
Ooh, that's true.
And that's a little slutty.
Yeah. Yeah. Boob window will do that. Yeah. Actually, I I think this is like a really for a while I was just leaving this up instead of nuking it, even though we were continuing the stream, because I really like looking at it. I don't know why, but every time with you, we always end up with like this really elaborate like image at the end.
Yes, we end it on like this giant collab.
I know. It's true. It's like, wow, this is a cool cover.
It's really cool. I love The Witch. I'm in love. And I really enjoy talking about these art things with you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, same too.
It's really, especially like you're in it. You're constantly thinking about it because that's your job.
Okay, but I can't tell which came first. Like, I think I got the job because I can't stop thinking about this stuff.
I think it's within you. It's in your thoughts. It's the discourse.
Like, I don't know how to say this without coming off kind of intense, but like,
do it. Just say it. I love intensity. I love passion.
If I had to, I would say like artwork and like its study of it and how it like affects people and stuff. Like, I feel like it's almost like religious for me because that's how much I'm like. That's why it doesn't mix well with a lot of my finances and my work, because you can't be that passionate about like a job. It's like a hitman getting attached to their target, you know, like to their mark.
Yes.
I can't.
I get you. Oh my god.
No, thank you, Cats. Yeah, so it's an issue. So that's why I'm like trudging forward, like letting it just kind of guide me and see where it goes. That's why I'm like trying out streaming at all, because I'm like, well, this is something that comes naturally to me, just talking about these ideas. So not gonna start with anything fancy, but just maybe just putting it out there is a good start. Who knows?
I think this is great. Think about all the different guests you can have. You can talk about their art philosophies.
Yeah, I gotta twist some arms to get them to come.
You can get them. I'm sure we can pressure people.
Oh my god! Ooh.
You can talk about what makes them going, how they got there, like that, the things that make them tick.
I mean, shit. I wonder how having 3 people would be good, because then I could do kind of like. There's more opportunities for me to concentrate on the hard anatomical stuff while y'all talk.
Yes, that would be fun. I would love to. I mean, if you want to have me again, I'd gladly be your guest.
Yeah.
To your stream.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You don't mind if I quickly say something?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I realized that I just like got into the history of like how I lost my voice, but in that 2.5 months of being unemployed was the most liberating and like freeing aspect of my art and discovering my style, that I actually believe, to the chatters, I actually believe that when you aren't tied to someone else and when you're just in your own zone, you'll make your best stuff.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
And I think like if you're an artist and you have like a space between gigs, you just do it. Just be indulgent.
Yeah.
And I think eBay. If you ever find yourself in that space, I believe that's when you'll grow the most.
I kind of am doing that now. I just like
Yeah.
I can't get specific about it, but yeah, I thank you. We'll see.
And it's not something I don't think it's something to be scared of. I think it's actually liberating.
Yeah, it's just tough because like I think with any sort of start, it takes a bit of time, and I think it's very like hard to trust what is okay and isn't okay to like okay so like my art right now you see it here. I don't like coloring it. I rarely color it, and most of my lines are broken, and I'm like only just becoming okay with that.
I love it because there's when you break the lines, and if you don't have them truly enclosed, your eyes will visually fill in that information, and you have a flow of it.
That's what I think too.
Right? So like think about it. There's more artistic flow in your stuff. It has more energy and action and boldness and just artistic motion than on like my side, which is very like rigid shape, very like
Well,
it makes when you do that air quotes like perfect line art or whatever, it makes everything more stiff.
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like it's a meme actually. It's like when people like, why is my sketch so much more lively than my line?
I know.
Well,
yeah.
So being able to have that in your own line work is cool.
Oh, thanks. My solution is just don't do sketches.
Don't just go straight to lines. Just be the most alpha. Just save so much time.
You keep saying that. Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying my best. Let's see. The smiley face. Oh, I know that. Yeah, very slowly. I only just got Twitch alerts to work this week. I'll look into emojis. Slowly but surely. Because now it's 12 people. Oh my gosh. That's
12?
Yeah, there's 12 people in here.
Oh my god.
I know, right as I call
I
them.
don't know any of the. I know one person. No,
Oh.
two people. No, three. I know three.
Ooh.
The three of them.
I haven't. I know 3 people. 4 people. 3 people. Anyways. So yeah, like. Anyways. I won't keep you long. It is like 7. It is time to eat.
What? We started at 2.
We did start at 2.
Whoa.
I know.
What?
I was sure to take a bathroom break before the stream just in case this happened. Because it's always fun chatting with you.
I love chatting with you.
Yeah. Ha. But I will release you now.
Okay. I just want to say,
Yeah.
I love all your ideas. I think you're a naturals teacher. It's clear in your work that you're a great storyteller and great writer, and I think you should follow your gut and follow your dreams, and I love you.
Oh my gosh!
I love
stop.
everything you do.
Oh, you're so nice. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could say, like, not exactly, right? Because, like, I suddenly can't speak. Like, you're so positive. Like, this is the time to just, like, get it out there. Like, the reason you're such a treat to, like, talk to is because, not only do you have, like, great questions and stuff, but it's also, like, your answers are really engaging, and, like, I feel like there's so many parallels in terms of, like, the stuff that we went through, and, like, the amount of, like, growth I feel like you already went through that I'm only just beginning to touch.
We both have art trauma. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Fiona. Oh my gosh.
Art trauma.
Everyone's so nice. Art trauma, but we're all having fun. That's why we're doing friggin' like thirst.
Oh my god. I thank you so much, eBay. You're such a good hostess. You're a great streamer. I think this is the beginning. I just keep doing what you do.
We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to maybe like play Drawful or like, you know, do other like Exquisite Corpse or some other type of activities too with you and other guests eventually. I think that'd be fun.
Absolutely. I would be down for anything. We can play some games, we can draw some memes.
Oh my gosh, from memory. Yeah.
Hell, we could just chat and you know, like we did for the past 2 hours as we look at this beautiful image that we made together.
I know, but we have to flex that we can draw, right? That's like
that's like my one ability in life is that I could draw an anime lady.
I know. That's all I have to offer.
Oh my god. That's it. No, you were writer. You're a writer too. That's a lie.
No.
You doubled.
I can't. But the talking is the writing.
It is.
My trick is that I can do both at the same time.
I feel like you'll get better. It'll become more natural the more you do it, right?
Hopefully. I will say that it's a little different from teaching because the students almost expect my demos to look like garbage, whereas it's not exactly the same.
Yeah, we go straight to final, right?
Yeah.
We just gotta do it, and we have enough webtoon experience where we can kind of just do it.
No, oh my gosh, yeah, it's so true. Oh wow, so cool. We've come so far. You're amazing. Stop, God.
I love you. I hope you have a good night.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you. Bye. Okay.
Wait, I'm still in your Discord.
Is what?
I realized. Oh yeah. Did you just end the stream?
Yeah, I do. And yes, some of my students read the comic, not all of them, and I don't think all of them have read through all of it. So, yeah. All right. Well, that's it. Thank you, Hannah, and thank you to everyone that joined us for the stream.
Thanks, eBay.
Yeah, I plan to do this hopefully every week, Fridays at 2. Yay!
Bye. Thanks, chatters.
Yeah. Bye bye.